Empire he, even the Lord of the Empire has personally come here. Heaven-piercing sword Tao third move sword commencement of the Great Desolation. Husband. Husband, are you okay? What do you think of this stone? Is it useful? Not bad. It isn't something ordinary. This is a great treasure. Wonder whose memory was that. I bet he is no longer alive. As long as you like it. Then, let's. The fiendish cultivators are wreaking havoc. Take this 9 stars spirit's trampling shoe. Ugh, are you sure you don't have an athlete's foot? That's a good item. With this you will have the ability to run away when you face danger alone in the future. It's almost time that I should go out and help the disciples review their sword techniques. Stiff. Tribulation Transcendence Realm sure is different. He's more energetic than before. Mistress, please walk slowly. It has rained in the morning. The grass is still wet. Please be careful. Blackie, you are such a cutie. She's shrieking with Master's aura. Don't tell me Master is. Won't forgive you if something happens to Master. Master? Master, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Hurt? What harm can come? Black Hell Chicken said that you were eaten by the woman who went out just now. This. Sigh. Hope another Zhu Do can appear. By that time, my strength will increase again. Let's see how those 2 idiots are going to make a scene. That's right. Why don't leave the scope of the Fusang tree for a while and summon another Zhu Do? How excellent this method might work. The pavilion's master is not here. The bloodbath operation is quite smooth. Huff huff. Stop resisting. You're the only one left. The Fiend Emperor thinks that the pavilion's young master's talent is not bad. You can keep your life if you surrender. I'm the only one left. That's quite good. Yup, you made the right choice. Join the fiendish path. The Fiend Emperor will give you a glorious life. Of course. No way. Realm scans. It seems like another record has been broken. It's quite outrageous how many times old Huang has been attacked. It should be a matter of head count, right? Is this guy just carrying a sword and barging into the demon's den? Damn it. Just finished fighting the young ones, and now the old ones are coming. Huang Jihao has been battling for 5 days and nights. His spiritual energy was almost depleted, but then the most desperate thing happened. Little Junior, your talent is not bad. If you're willing to kneel, may spare your life. But if you insist on being stubborn, don't blame me for being ruthless. To think that even the Fiend Emperor personally intervened, it seems you really think highly of me. Damn it. This overwhelming feeling, I am definitely no match for him. But this overwhelming feeling is not as intense as that senior. If don't even dare to face this demon. Hi, why do you think would listen to you? Was born with the innate sword heart, born for the sword and die for the sword. If my sword loses its sharpness, what's the point of me living then? Come. Come at me if you have the courage. I'll take on no matter how many you send in my way. Good, well said. Since ancient times evil hasn't been able to triumph over good. Righteous cultivators willingly die rather than yield to the demonic path. Junior, you've done well. Righteous cultivators. Daoist Ji Kong. Oh no! The reinforcements from the heavenly immortal palace have arrived. Old thing come from. Don't know their place and seek death. Humph, Luo Chilma, do you really think there's no one left in the righteous path? You should let your true self come forward. Do you really think we can't see through your little tricks? Daoist Ji Kong, do you all think that just breaking through to the 8th stage of the nascent soul realm can stop me? Simply wishful thinking. What if we join the battle? 08 I've been in seclusion for 1,000 years and now hear that the demonic path wants to control the world. What a joke. See, the one who doesn't truly know their place is you. Daring to cause chaos in the mortal realm as a mere fiendish cultivator. Prepare to die. Heavenly Immortal Palace's Great Elder Ji, the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Heavenly Immortal Palace's 12 disciples, 5 of them have already arrived. This is getting a bit tricky. Old friends, long time no see. Have your cultivations improved? Haha, there has indeed been some progress. How can we compare to Elder Ji? You must be the current #1 cultivator of the righteous path. You're exaggerating. Have a grandson with unparalleled talent. He's already achieved the 9th level of the nascent soul stage at such a young age. It's just a matter of time before he becomes the #1 in the world. Now, let's slay one of the 5 fiends of the demonic path and show the might of our righteous path. And pave the way for the Suntomerge Immortal Ji. Good, very well. Hi, I've been eager to experience Great Elder Ji's heavenly sealing demon technique. It seems that this time, since we have countless strong individuals of the righteous path, those of the demonic path won't be able to stir up any waves. On the way to the demonic path invasion, they encountered dozens of powerful cultivators from the righteous path who intervened. Now, the front line of the demonic path is in chaos. So cool. U5C71U3002 U5C71U4F6 U4E00 U4F6 The heavens won't let our righteous path perish. The demonic path is just a paper tiger. Daoist, upon hearing this good news, it really ignited our eagerness to join even more. Please order us to go and exterminate those demons. No. This calamity is unprecedented. You must not leave the realm of Great Yen in such a straightforward manner. Since the demonic path dares to show themselves openly and challenge our righteous path, they can't possibly possess only this much strength for sure. Daoist, this is such a golden opportunity for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and many other sects to gain fame worldwide. That's right, if we miss this chance, who knows when the next one will come. The fact that deity-slaying elder hasn't given any orders indicates that this matter is far from being as simple as it appears. The deity-slaying elder must have made preparations in advance for this. Deity-slaying elder's guess is probably correct. The demonic path is retreating step by step, but the fiend emperor has not shown himself. It's clear that he's keeping something up his sleeves. In the days to come we will hold our ground within the Great Yen, which is probably the best strategy for now. This, Daoist, please consider carefully. Everyone, we must not let momentary enthusiasm disrupt deity-slaying elder's grand plan. Yes. We will follow deity-slaying elder's advice and defend the Great Yen to our death. Why do all the leaders follow have the same character? Almost catching to Huang Zuantian now. The former Grand Elder of the Raincoat Sect who was later recruited into the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Think it's still okay. Our former sect leader, Wei Yuan, was very unreasonable, only knowing to take charge and act tough. The former Grand Priest of the Nine Dragon Sect, who later pledged allegiance to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sigh. Achoo. Nascent Soul Ream First Lev 18859. The progress of your junior brother's cultivation is advancing too fast. The talent that our master has nurtured seems a bit terrifying, doesn't it? Indeed, the talent that our master reshaped by sacrificing his cultivation and lifespan is truly extraordinary. Geez, the progress is too fast. At this rate, it won't be long before he catches up to me. But damn, this kid is also a doting disciple fanatic. I've scolded him so many times before. Hope he won't come to teach me a lesson. No. Can't wait any longer. Have to find an opportunity to quickly implement the Judo 2.0 plan. Fan Liang, Morong Chi. Master has summoned both of you. Senior brother, Master has summoned us. Do you think that it is because we did something wrong and he wants to punish us? What are you thinking? Have you forgotten what Master promised you back then? This time, it must be that Master wants to keep you by his side to teach you personally. Really? That's great. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. Greetings to Master. You two have exceptional talents. Today, we'll pass on to both of you the 4 great esoteric arts of our Han clan. But to let you leave. But to let you guys leave the mountain. Grandmaster, did do anything wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. If didn't do anything wrong, why are you kicking me out, Grandmaster? Oh, Son of Heaven and Earth, that I didn't expect you to reach the nascent soul so quickly. Even the aptitude of Morong Chi, War God of the Upper Realm, is unable to rival yours. Since you have been staying on the mountain for so many years, it seems you have developed a cautious personality. Given your cautious character combined with the providence of heaven and earth, it will be hard for you to die. Both of you are heavenly geniuses, and both of you have been under my guidance since your youth. Know that you have been fairly successful in your cultivation, but you two still lack worldly experience. Rizcomic SSO, do you mean, we have to go out for training like the sex disciples? That's right. Moreover, it's going to be a long-term expedition. You will have no idea when you'll be able to return, just like your second master uncle. Grandmaster is finally allowing me to descend the mountain. I've always wanted to leave. With my talent, we'll definitely be able to become a famous expert that everyone worships. Dictator of eons, I've never denied Grandmaster's capability, but this kind of cultivation method isn't suitable for everyone. The outside world might not have a blessed land like Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, but can create the conditions. That's what experts have always been like. Grandmaster. This disciple of yours has no earthly aspirations and only wants to pursue immortality with you. You have sacrificed so much for me. How can just leave? The path of longevity is not as easy as you think. A nascent soul cultivator not only has to cultivate their body but also their heart. If you want your foundation of nascent soul to stabilize, you will have to gain earthly experience. Junior brother, you should listen to Grandmaster. I'll bring you outside to take a look. 0000 Grandmaster. Go and experience the adventure. Only by venturing out and witnessing the mundane affairs of the mortal world can a cultivator truly comprehend the real meaning of heaven and earth. You can take on any mission from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Feel free to return whenever you are tired. Master actually wants these two brats to go outside. This is the first time Master has allowed people to descend the mountain. Wonder when Master will allow me to descend the mountain. You still dare to descend the mountain, huh? Did you not receive enough beating? TSK. Didn't only get beaten up when descended the mountain. True that you also went around accepting stepfathers. Their cultivation will definitely decelerate significantly after they leave the mountain for training. Before you return, my Judo 2.0 plan will be complete. By that time, both of you brats will have no choice but to be crushed by this chicken dad. Chi, my boy, you must take good care of your junior brother. Rest assured, master. We'll definitely bring junior brother back safely. Master, you must take good care of your body. What should we do about fishing once you're gone? Master, is going out for training really that important? 10 Profile. Comic looked around when descended the mountain, but it just felt so-so. You have experienced millions of years while you were growing. It's obvious for you to think that the outside world is boring. You should cultivate properly. Your talent isn't inferior to theirs and your temperament is also appropriate. Do your best to catch up to them soon. Yes, master. It doesn't matter to me as to who will emerge victorious at the end of the path to immortality. I'll walk my own path. You guys have your own stage. In the future, the world will definitely have a role for you guys to fulfill. Wonder when you return, who will be more surprised. We're even now. Finally defeated the third level of the Mahayana realm. System notification simulation trial ended. Time taken, minutes 30 seconds. STYTH level of the tribulation transcendence realm even used the grand unity mystical power, but it still took me a couple of minutes to win. The Fiend Emperor has the same level of cultivation. It'll be troublesome if can't insta-kill him when the time comes. Is this grand unity sword intent? It seems like someone has entered the Sword Dao River. Now that mention it, I was in the body integration realm when last comprehended it. I'm now in the tribulation transcendence realm. Guess it's time go in to take a look at what's happening while simultaneously increasing my mystical power. It should be him. It must be. Comic, it's fine if it's that senior, but if it's someone else, should better give up. Reporting to Elder Shang Guan. Someone comprehended the grand unity sword intent again. What? Didn't just now, the color this time seems different. Golden purple color. This is the sign of the grand unity sword intent advancing to perfection. 2 anomalies, on the same day, was accomplishing the grand unity sword intent always so frequent? I'm so heartbroken. Feel like retiring. Sword Dao River should be able to meet that person again, right? Can't tell you his name, but you must understand that those who can make it to this place are not ordinary. Besides, the karmic connections are too complicated. You mean you can't tell me his name, right? Understand. Since you're so understanding, I'll tell you one thing. He and you have a karmic connection. A Sword Dao genius has a karmic connection with me. A genius, someone who is not as capable as I, then his cultivation should be below mine. Hold on, if he is someone with an inherent providence comparable to mine, remember there's one such person, innate sword heart. 600. Is that person Huang Jihao? This guy, sure is something. Last time, couldn't make it past the 3rd step. This time, I'm going to walk further. This is the 4th step now. TSK. What a strong pressure. Must you really seek death? Don't expect me to help you this time. Of course, I won't trouble you, senior. Riz Comic. The 5th step. Can't breathe, my chest is contracting. Brat, if you keep walking, your consciousness will most likely burst. I'm not joking. Don't blame me for not reminding you. The appearance of a blue flame that can incinerate the soul serves a warning to tell you to stop advancing. Bloody hell, stop. Can you hear me? Hey. That's enough. Stop forcing yourself. If your consciousness bursts, it will engulf your real body. Don't you know that? Even if you don't die, you may lose a significant chunk of your cultivation. What's more, you won't be able to come here for the rest of your life. Skomic. The sixth step after grand unity. He's just a mortal. Yet he's able to take 6 steps in the Sword Dao River after reaching the grand unity. This kind of Sword Dao talent has already long exceeded the mortal realm's limit. Just who is this brat? Looks like have to relay this to my true body. After millions of years, I've finally found some fun. Whoa! Spiritual energy is gushing out of the cave adobe. Did Master advance again? Rizcomic 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. 1% left to go. System notification. Zhang Goxing has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, Star Midstage Grand Unity True Immortal Realm. Zhang Guxing favorability, an immortal who has been defending the Sword Dao for over 1,000,000 years. Due to your top-notch sword cultivation potential, he has a favorable impression of you. However, he still has great doubts about your temperament. If you deliberately strike up a conversation with him, you will attract his disgust. Zhang Guxing. A lonely star who wields a sword, as expected of a Tsundere who defends the Sword Dao River. He has been defending the Sword Dao for 1,000,000 years. Holy shit! Grand Unity True Immortal Realm, I'm so going to hold on to this pillar. Tien, Zhang wield, Gu alone, Zingstar. An immortal who has been defending the Sword Dao for over 1,000,000 years, due to your top-notch sword cultivation potential, he has a favorable impression of you. However, he still has great doubts about your temperament. If you deliberately strike up a conversation with him, you will attract his disgust. So this is what you call an expert. So distant. If just ignore him next time, will his favorability increase? You won't be able to achieve anything great by clinging to strong people. Whatever. The boss is right. Your body needs to be strong enough to strike an iron. If one wants to achieve real longevity, cultivating steadily is the right way. One must never depend on others' strength. Your mystical power, Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger, has significantly advanced. It has been upgraded to a Grand Unity mystical power. Not bad. Now, I have a long-range combat method. Should try it on her again. Simulation Trial 3rd level of the Mahayana Realm adjusted. Do excuse me that you're the strongest person in my relationship list. No one is more suitable than you. Sorry for the trouble, Miss Xian. Shadow Moon. Nourishin. There's no creativity at all. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. As expected of a Grand Unity sword technique. Split her into 2 pieces using a finger. My cultivation is not even in the Mahayana realm. Yet, have a skill that's above the level of the Mahayana realm. Although it's a little unstable. It should be enough to handle the Fiend Emperor. As the cultivation gets higher, the gap between the people of the same level will also increase. By looking at the information from the system, the Demon King most likely won't involve himself in the war. However, other than him, there are still 4 other fiends. Alright, let's try the simulation again with the 6th level. 3rd round adjusted to 6th level of the Mahayana realm. This level is around 80% of Demon King's real strength. Can't let my guard down. In a fight between experts, the outcome is often decided in an instant. Fortunately, I'm familiar with her habit. Whoever attacked first will win. In the next step, she will blink to the left. Heh. You cheater, this was not in the script. Han Ju refused to accept it, so he fought a few more rounds. Until the end, his reaction was still slower than Xian Qingjuan's. His little soldier also suffered quite a lot in the process. Can't defeat her at all, Let's reach the Mahayana realm first before considering taking on 4 people at the same time. Per comic. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by righteous cultivators. 38,222. Your disciple, Su Chi, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. 1200. For your disciple, Su Chi, spread bad luck. The providence of the demonic path empire has greatly decreased. Your good friend, Luo Chuma, was attacked by a mighty figure of the righteous path and died. Your grand disciple, Fang Liang, killed a soul formation fiendish cultivator. He has comprehended a mystical power. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. 4172. Your grand disciple, Fang Liang, Luo Chuma died. Then, didn't it become 1 versus 3? Wonder which expert did it. How is it possible that you're only in the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm? This attack is for my ancestor. Heavenly immortal sect Rizcomic ancestor, Jaleo. Don't tell me you are. That's right, that you can't escape forever. Although it's a bit of a hassle to take on a task like this right after coming out of seclusion, I'll offer you a discount and leave your corpse intact, so that you can die with gratitude. To be continued. 5 years later. Tuni Pres Dao tomorrow. Dao comprehension sword's cultivation speed is considered fast. She will most probably reach the nascent soul realm soon. Ji Naiha. Oh Ji Naiha, that I hope have the chance to kill you. Don't die before meeting me when the time comes. Rizcomic. Elder Han. Sorry to disturb you. Can you please come to the secret hall with Zhu wants to see you. Secret hall. U003 do 003D. Did something happen to Mo Zhu? Ever since the incident regarding the Mo clan's devil power, Mo Zhu has been half confined in the secret hall, where she has been cultivating quietly. What is it? Once you go out, don't become the likes of Mo Fuzhou and Zhou Fan and embarrass our sect. Yes. Thank you, Daoist Jingxiu, for your care all these years. Mo Zhu. Is there anything else? You're advancing soon. Why don't you wait until reaching the soul formation realm before leaving? My clan is suffering. If continue to stay, my obsession will definitely turn into an inner demon. True, then please take care during your journey. If I'm able to return safely, we'll stay by the elder's side and be filial. Until we meet again. There's a hidden presence. Rizcomic. Damn you. No, you care about me. However, people can't pursue only their own safety. In my life, other than you and me, still have my brother and clan members. Did she actually notice me even though hid really well? The world outside is dangerous. Can rest assured now since you can notice and evade threats. Go. You have a 6-path insignia on you. Even if you die, can still find you. If someone dares to do anything to Mo Zhu, the heavenly puppet shall kill them. Even if it's someone in the 5th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. 150. Rizcomic Antong. David Com Sky Way and Ratten Bed Mo Yulin, I won't curse you anymore. Hope you can look after yourself. Back then, was young and innocent. Didn't understand what they were talking about. Only remember that my father was talking about a region. He said bringing a child with them would be troublesome. There are a lot of details that I've forgotten. Maybe they were talking about an escape plan. In the end, they said, we are going out for a while. We will come back to get you soon. I remember those words until now. Numerous days passed, but they never returned. Old Iron once even launched a search, but the 2 teams returned quite soon, and as expected, it wasn't good news. Comic. Since Old Iron's face didn't look good. They went to that place. It's impossible. Old Iron didn't tell me the truth. However, since mooched meals from other families after doing labor every day, the answer was self-evident. I'll give you the stir-fried chili egg. Be careful not to choke. If you ever need any help, you can come to find me. Shivering, what the heck is it doing? Courtship dance, is this chicken trying to find a partner? Sect Master Daoist, why did you come to visit? Elder Han, good news. It's just as you guessed. Even if we don't intervene, the fiendish path won't succeed. What? Did those people from the Holy Land come down to join the fight? Elder Han sure has incredible foresight. The people from the heavenly immortal manor have come. You have heard about Luo Chilma of the 5 fiends before, right? He and one of the sacred lands, heavenly immortal palace, have old grievances. Get his revenge. The ancestor of the heavenly immortal Mano, who was severely injured by Luo Chilma earlier, dispatched the strongest disciple of the sect. He is to be a peerless genius and has killed Luo Chilma in front of the fiendish cultivators. Those fiendish cultivators have all got scared out of their minds. Can you believe that genius reached the age of 1,000 years just a while ago? He's that outrageous. To kill Luo Chilma, one should at least be in the Mahayana realm. A Mahayana realm that's only 1,000 years old. Are all the geniuses out there this scary? Ahem. I'm not sure about that. Don't think it will be that exaggerated. Anyway, since Luo Chilma is dead, the fiendish path is dying down, right? Good tea. Nope, it's quite the opposite. Mike, although Luo Chilma's death caused the low-level fiendish cultivators to be scared, it has increased the tension in the upper echelons of the righteous and fiendish paths. It's rumored that the other 4 fiends of the fiendish path are going to start showing up. One of them is at the 8th level of the Mahayana realm. The situation is not looking good. 8th level of the Mahayana realm, huh? Is he the strongest among the fiendish cultivators? Guess that's the case. That there is no record of a 9th level Mahayana realm fiendish cultivator in the mortal realm. Why? They were most likely forced to ascend. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about Green Python, you must not say that you were the one who killed him. Just pretend that the culprit was killed by me. Is Xian Qingjun also going to participate? She doesn't look like she's completely on the side of the fiendish path. She's so strong that what does she have to fear? Don't tell me something happened to her. It doesn't look like a sword technique. What kind of bloody technique is this? Primordial. It's your honor that you got the chance to die at the hand of the heavenly immortal manor's strongest genius. Win. Just relax and accept your death. WHWHY, even my ultimate skill is unable to destroy the defense. My armor is designed to block Grand Unity level attacks. Your attacks are just like scratches, but it's true that you succeeded in giving me internal injuries. Time taken, 40-second simulation trial ended. You're able to last so long even though we are in the same realm. Won't forget you for as long as live, Ji Xianshan. It will be difficult this time. I'm unable to settle him. The fight between Tribulation Transcendence realm. I'm afraid won't be able to protect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sounds of flute. Riz comic no. It sounds more like sound transmission. Sun Chang'an and Blackie can't hear it. Don't tell me it's him. A strong enemy is approaching. Elder Dooku also noticed it. Fellow Daoist, I think only those in the Tribulation Transcendence realm can hear the flute sound. The invader is provoking us. Should go and teach him a lesson. Riz comic. I'll handle it. That you're not his opponent. He's at the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Ninth level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. He said it so calmly. To be able to see through the opponent's level, how profound is this fellow Taoist's cultivation? Fellow Taoist, what do you want to achieve by performing this exploratory music arts? I'm right, ain't I, Guan Yunchang? The system info said that he's extremely conceited. If trounce him, I'm afraid it will anger him. And if accidentally killed him, it would anger the heavenly immortal manner. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, know what you're worried about, rest assured, Ji Xianshan, swear upon my talent that won't kill you in this duel. How arrogant. If win, will you keep pestering me and eventually develop hatred towards me? Won't. To tell you the truth, I'm already invincible. Why should hate you? Geez. How can he say something like that without cringing? He is definitely invincible when it comes to shamelessness. How about this, let's compete in spiritual energy. We'll use our palm techniques. Whoever takes a step back loses. Fine. Let's go up in the sky so that it won't affect the disciples in my sect. Alright. Rizcomic can sense the aura of two Tribulation Transcendence cultivators in the sky. Is fellow Taoist deity slaying on the move? IIS that, Ji Xianshan. Don't tell me the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner is out of seclusion. Oh no. Fellow Taoist deity slaying is in trouble. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, come. If use the six paths spiritual energy, it won't be easy to hold back my power. In that case, let's proceed with thunder spiritual energy only. A. Thunder spiritual energy. What a coincidence. It will be instantaneously restrained by my fire spiritual energy. Weird, what's this level of spiritual energy? This person actually didn't use his full strength, guess have put my mind to how to continue acting. He withstood it, do really have to use my full strength? Won't it be bad if he is gravely injured? Master's aura. Today Tomadao who's his opponent, to make Master take action. Moreover, he's on par with Master. It's my first time seeing it. It's unlike Master to create such a big commotion. Don't tell me he's at a disadvantage. Come on. Master won't take action unless he has the power to sekill his opponent. He must be acting. Just keep continuing whatever you're doing. Is his mating season not over yet? What's happening in the sky? That's, deity slaying elder. Rizcomic. It's an enemy attack, hurry, go and assist him. You can't. Elder Dooku, weren't you in seclusion? Guan Yu. You're the first one to defeat me, but don't get too excited, once returned from cultivating, I will definitely defeat you. I, Ji Xianshan, am born to be an immortal god. Fellow Taoist Ji, your talent is undoubtedly unparalleled. If it weren't for the fact that have cultivated longer than you, wouldn't have been able to defeat you. The future of this cultivation world definitely belongs to you. A look of giving affection to a retard, you have a good sense of judgment. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, I will now go find Fiend Emperor to test my palm technique. Rest assured that I will prove what you said is the truth. Few managed to bluff him. Ji Xianshan has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, stars. I'm sending off my fellow Taoist who has passed away. Who died? There's no need to panic. It's just an acquaintance. If you aren't so familiar with them, why are you sending them off? To remind myself, the path of cultivation is full of dangers. Must always keep my guard up and never lose your reverence. Riz comic. What Master says makes sense. But as long as Master is here, we will never be afraid. We don't know if the longevity pill really exists or not. We can only depend on ourselves to find out. Of course, a good decision is also crucial. If one is not cultivating diligently, there's no choice but to delete the account and restart. Before Fong Liang descended the mountain, I had been secretly letting it shake. How many years do you think it has been? Blackie, you've messed up big time, Tiandong. Prepare half-ton spring onions. Roger. Yang Tiandong 6,000,000,000,000,000,000. No wonder it's getting hotter. Thought it was because of global warming. Rizcomic, it's just another 2 extra jus d'eau, can't you just deal with them, dear? Miss Xing, it's not that simple. Do you guys know what divine beast the sun is? Why, you bastard, today's special braised chicken pot roast chicken beggar chicken huh? Is the sun also a divine beast? Ha, sun is not just a divine beast. It's an elite divine beast that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Rizcomic PR, failed to recognize Fairy 11 Shen TS, damn, guess it's time to change my wallpaper. The three-legged golden crow. There's been a myth since ancient times that says, the extreme heat of the sun will destroy the world, erasing the existence of an entire civilization. That calamity is known as Three Suns Volley. Golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Hold on, although the sunlight is getting more radiant right now, the temperature of the world hasn't increased much. Really? Even immortal can't descend to the mortal world as they like. This golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes is most likely in the immortal realm. It seems it can't descend easily either. Think it must have been blocked by the immortal realm's barrier. So the power is unable to befall. Its cultivation back then was only in the body integration realm. Guess it's not too big of a problem, so they just released it. Husband, then how did the jus d'eau back then come down? Why does it sound like the upper realm will just turn a blind eye? Really? Then don't have to be made into chicken stewed with mushrooms anymore, right? How dare you test your luck? If the golden crow descends, I'll rip off your wings. Mistress, help me. Hey, just leave it if it won't affect the mortal world. I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 Peaks. This is my responsibility. Master, aren't you in seclusion? Can enter seclusion but getting rid of the fiends is an entirely different matter. That's right, that I in the past had to become a spy because was threatened by fiendish cultivators. This time, don't want to miss out on the chance of getting rid of them. Fine. But you must bring this with you. Both of your heavenly puppets are done with their upgrades long ago. The real sense of. Complete form of. Heavenly puppet. Rizcomic. This. Bay, didn't have enough time to draw lines and spray matting paint. So you have to be content with this, that's not the main point. Taoist 9 Cauldrons, I'll have to trouble you to take good care of my master and Tao companion. Rest assured, deity-slaying elder. Master, why do you feel like you're the sect master instead? Shut it. You think I'll spare you if you change the subject? From today onwards, you're not allowed to go out fishing, spend the rest of your life on top of the Fusang tree. 00000. The Air Force Army can't do without me. You make it sound like you have caught fish before. Don't you freaking know who went to the fish market the most? You guys. The heavenly immortal manner is going to take the lead of the righteous path. Ji Naiha, I'm afraid you won't survive long enough for me to deal with you. Su Chi. It's been more than 60 years. There are already more than 5,000 elites who died for unknown reasons, even one of the Mahayana realm has died. We had to put this matter on hold because of repeated sabotage of our plans. But after investigating, all the evidence points towards you, who has been traveling with them. Now, you're not even acting anymore, huh? How dare you assassinate? Why did you betray me? Is it the Devil Master's intention? Tell me the truth. Riz Comic. Why didn't Su Chi discuss it with me first? Even if used my full strength, still wouldn't be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor, and here you are, trying to assassinate him. You're too rushed. In this situation, how am I going to? Your Majesty, it must be the Devil Master, that betrayer, forcing Su Chi. Why don't you? What does it have to do with Devil Master? I, Su Chi, am a righteous cultivator. It's a disgrace to be regarded as on the same side with you, the fiendish cultivators. Kill me as you like. It's merely the Fiend Emperor. Master will definitely save me. That idiot, it's impossible to save him anymore. If that's the case, Heavenly Dog, devour him. Hold on, Your Majesty. I've already become a vegetarian. If he stays alive today, you'll be the one to die. No. Can't attack my fellow disciples. Huh. You, the demon dog of the Fiend Emperor, are my fellow disciple. That's right, Su Chi. Still remember you. The world is so small. It feels unreal. It's fate that I wonder if Master is doing well. But you look quite different from my memories, and how come you're in the fiendish faction? It's hard to rule out that you became demonic or you're acting to sound out my master's information. How are you going to prove that you're from the Jade Pure sect? I'll swear upon Black Hell Chicken's life. I'm Deity Slaying Elder's real pet. As long as you pry on the Jade Pure sect, you'll easily learn those names. It's not enough to prove that you're on the same side as me. What you mean is, our heart is still at the Jade Pure sect, isn't it? Then, let's do our best to leave this damned place. Don't let our waiting become regret. Let's return home together. We must survive, and return back home. But, I've already died once. Comic, if die again, my soul will really disperse. I'm sorry, Master, I'm too useless, can't even protect my fellow disciples. What are you waiting for? Do it quickly. Su Chi, I'm sorry. Once you return, tell Master that I, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, didn't succumb. If there's next life, I'll definitely stay by his side and never leave him. How touching how many people understand that in the end, only by succumbing one will be able to live in peace. No. Don't. Me. Today, I'll take my leave first. Die, Fiend Emperor. You rubbish who knows no limit. Riz Comic. Doggy. You're only in the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. How is it possible for you to kill a Mahayana realm? Kiss Comic, you're not even close. Die, G Niha. Unpresumptuous moon slaying demonic burst. Heavenly Justice Counterinsurgency. House Arrest Master, Black Hell Chicken has settled back on the tree, and the Fusang tree has also started to simmer down. Why aren't those golden crows leaving? It's easier to let the genie out of the bottle than to put it back in. We can't do anything either since they are so far away. Heard that because of this, both the righteous and fiendish paths have declared a ceasefire for a few days. Genie, genius, that's right. Can try asking Big Brother. Have an idea. Don't disturb me for a while. Ha. A certain righteous and fiendish battlefield. Comic. Grand Unity Sword Intent. How come someone's comprehending it again? Bloody hell, they sure know how to pick the time. Can't you hold off until we finish our war? Great. How are we going to fight now without our sword? Sigh. We had lost the last battle too because of this. Ha 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 ha. Guess the Grand Unity Sword Intent isn't that friendly towards sword cultivators. It only takes away the swords but not the blades. Not only do we have blades, but we also have hatchets, battle axes, hooks, and pitchforks. There's nothing you can do. What you say makes sense. However, since we suffered back then, we have come prepared this time. You didn't expect it, did you? We, the sword cultivators, also know how to use spears. It is well known that long weapons can restrain short weapons. Wonder how are you going to deal with this? Senior. Senior. Senior, do you know about the Golden Crow? Comic you, did you specially comprehend the sword Tao just to come here and ask me about the Golden Crow? Of course not. I'm devoted to the sword Tao. Was lucky to have an epiphany, so came here to ask you about it along the way. You come and go as you like. It's my first time seeing someone treat the sword Tao River as their backyard. Whatever. Since you'll reach that place sooner or later anyway, shall tell you about it. The Golden Crow is a species of ancient divine beast that it comprises the mortal golden crows and the divine golden crows. The mortal golden crow is the son of the mortal world and is never allowed to leave the mortal world it controls. Its cultivation cannot increase either. While the divine golden crow is one of the divine races of the immortal world. It has a deep foundation, and even the heavenly court, the divine palace, and the demonic palace don't dare to provoke it. The mortal crow can't leave the mortal world. Does that mean the two new suns in the sky are very likely divine golden crows? Senior, can the divine golden crow enter the mortal world? Of course not. The true sun flame in their bodies is ruinous enough to destroy the mortal world. As such, the heavenly rules forbid them from descending. Hold on. Don't tell me you asked me this because. Locate, Scarlet Cloud Mortal World. Almost forgot that the divine Golden Crow clan has been in disputes these years. If that's true, Scarlet Cloud actually didn't report such a big matter, Scarlet Cloud. Why did two divine Golden Crows appear at the top of the mortal world? Even though they are just young divine golden crow. Senior, are those young divine golden crows strong? Nope. They look like they're just born, that they're only in the Mahayana realm. Comic. They are in the Mahayana realm when they're just born. Why doesn't the divine golden crow clan discipline them? If they descend into our mortal world, it's gonna be a catastrophe for us mortals. Who knows? The divine golden crow clan's internal structure is too complicated, and it's not good for outsiders to interfere. Moreover, my duty is to guard the sword Tao. Anything else is none of my business. Saw nothing, so don't expect me to help you. I'll only get beaten up if get left behind. It's better to depend on myself rather than others. I should hurry up and break through into the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Lest can't even fight off two chicks. Firmament Sword Key has officially advanced to become a Grand Unity mystical power. 3rd day of missing fishing. Not only is there the never-ending war between the righteous and fiendish path, but those twin crows in the sky are also quite persistent. This cultivation world is increasingly getting chaotic. Yang Tiandong 9th level of the nascent soul realm. Sun Chang'an 9th level of the nascent soul realm. Dao Comprehension Sword 7th level of the nascent soul realms. Comic. Black Hell Chicken 7th level of the void amalgamation realm. If they have so much free time to wage a war, why can't they devote themselves to cultivation like my disciples do? 9th level of the has sent soul realm. Fong Liang. Hold on, Fong Liang is also just one step away from the soul formation realm. Holy moly. As expected from the Son of Heaven and Earth. He has almost caught up to that brat, Su Chi. Su Chi is at the 6th level of the soul formation realm. So far, he's the strongest disciple under my tutelage. Fong Liang is definitely the next one. Can't wait to witness his future achievements. Inside a certain cave. Wah. First level of the soul formation realm. Holy cow. Was just talking about this brat and here he is, already breaking through. This is, Golden Lotus Providence. Wait, why is the spiritual chi surging? Don't tell me was also affected by that brat, Fong Liang, and made a breakthrough. TSK. Wanted to work on my foundation a little more before breaking through to the Mahayana. It's bad. Still haven't left the Mount. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal, no. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Can't get out of the trance state. The scope of a Mahayana tribulation power will definitely flatten the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Where is this? System notification. Is this Master's heavenly tribulation? Yes. It seems yours was suppressed by mine. Don't tell me we have to endure it together. Didn't see it wrong, right? This lightning, its diameter is around thousands of miles. Do we use our head to endure it? Shit, dodge it. Ouch. Why is there a barrier? Ha. How are we going to run? We're here to endure the tribulation, so there's no need to dodge. Don't get fooled by the big space. The active range is only the size of a mat. Is there no way out from the heavenly tribulation of a Mahayan realm? If it were a regular situation or if both of you were foundation establishment cultivators, could have endured it and brought you guys back safely. But right now, not even God can help us. Master. There are only two ways of escaping the heavenly tribulation space. Either we endure it to the end or we die. With the intensity right now, my Grand Unity equipment can endure 70–80% of the attack. But have to struggle with the heavenly tribulation for at least 3 months. Even if managed to endure it, my disciple. Remember a book once mentioning a method for group tribulation. It feels reliable because you can only write the book if you survive. There was such an expert. Quickly tell us the way. Riz Comic. First of all, like this, then, lastly is this, can protect everyone to safely get through. You think this will help you to die with dignity? Tell me the truth. Is that book called Cultivation Chat Group? The book has no title. However, the author is a well-known Mr. Anonymous from the cultivation world. Think the book is written quite well. Not only is it filled with daily prevention, but it also has sword-carrying art, and the one-time sword-flying art isn't bad either. What kind of witchcraft are those? A bunch of nonsense. It's the method from that book which is used by all the sects. Building fences on the flying sword to mitigate the fear of heights. Its usefulness has been long established. Maybe the one-time sword-flying art can help us escape from this space. Unfortunately, its details have long become extinct. Chicken Bro really recommended this book. I'm not advertising. We'll talk about it after we survive. Master, do you want to try it? I'd rather get struck to death. How long has it been? 1 or 2 months, think. Say, can't the heavenly tribulation get this over with? It's been randomly striking for so long, but it still hasn't hit us. Its size is so thick, but the aim is so bad. It's like having a sword hanging over our heads. Is it possible that the heavenly tribulation hasn't noticed us? I'm sure it's doing this on purpose. Maybe it's preparing a surprise grand attack. This is how heavenly tribulation is. After it's done playing, it will send all of us to death at once. Master, are you not worried? What's the use of worrying? Although it's a desperate move, that Mr. Anonymous must have survived to publish that book. Master, what are you guys doing? We're having tribulation. Don't disturb us. Is that so? Then I'll go fishing by myself. Where's the heavenly tribulation space? When did we leave? Chang'an, you leveled up. Don't tell me the tribulation has ended. 3 suns, this is the real world. Why did the tribulation end without that surprise attack? Found this when was doing chores last time. Master must have forgotten about this for a long time. Didn't comprehend anything back then, so wanted to try again. But seriously, I feel that my cultivation speed has increased a little by bringing it with me. Rizcomic Master must have needed it. The tribulation vanished the moment this stone appeared. Sword Dao River. Why are you here again, brat? Is there any point in repeatedly strengthening the same mystical power? Can't you just cultivate properly and increase your cultivation? Senior, can't agree with what you say. Rizcomic, no one in the mortal world cultivates harder than me. You. How come you're already in the Mahayana realm? It's barely been a few years. I'm not talented, but like asceticism. Please make way. Want to see how far can walk this time. This kid not only has peerless talent in the sword Dao, but his cultivation talent is also so terrifying. He has no foundation from previous life or background but has already made so many achievements. Weird. It's really weird. For some reason, he feels different from before. He doesn't seem like a mortal anymore. Given his talent and character, he would have at least been an unparalleled genius if he were in that place under the same conditions. Too bad he was born in the mortal world. Thankies, you're going in the wrong direction. Go that way. Ryacomic. Senior, can Su Chi really restore his divine sense? Rest assured. He went into Chi deviation earlier because he couldn't control the power within himself. How long will it take? He's the same as me. We're born different. We contain power that surpasses all beings. It won't be easy for us to die. By bathing in the secret herbs from my heavenly immortal manner, he'll recover in no time. As you know, the heavenly immortal manner doesn't only have transcendental power, they are also profound in brewing medicine. It's not enough to be strong on the surface. What is important is the logistics. That's also the reason why the heavenly immortal manner is unparalleled. To be frank, due to brewing medicine all the time, people like me from the heavenly immortal realm really love to brew soup. If there's a chance, I'll invite you guys to have a taste of my fantastic cooking, heavenly water snake soup. That taste is the best, now that you mention it. Why do feel like he's going to get cooked soon? True, there's a sweet aroma of stew that I think if he is cooked a little bit more. Who told you to add so much firewood? You need to turn off the fire and use sweltering to open up the veins, not simmer him. Quick! Bring him out. Yes. Hold on. What's happening? Grand Unity Sword Intent. The source seems to be from the Great Yen. Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Don't tell me it's that person. That person's strength is unordinary. Don't tell me his sword Dao broke through again. Couldn't defeat him Heathen, but now can't rival him even in sword Dao. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back soon. Senior, where are you going? I'm in a bad mood that I'll go slaughter the fiend cultists to ease my anger. He's a ruthless one, sigh, really want to return to the Great Yen. Should take the chance and bring this brat back to the Great Yen. Riz comic that person is in a rush to slaughter the fiendish cultivators that he wouldn't notice us, right? If we return, will he feel angry? Master killed the green python before. Maybe he's already in the tribulation transcendence realm. But Senior can fight a Mahayana realm. He's someone who forced the fiend emperor into a corner. Doggy's memories are still from before he left the house. If Master is to fight with him, don't even dare to imagine it. Moreover, Su Chi still hasn't recovered. Let's decide on a later date. That's right, people from the Righteous Path Alliance are already on their way here. Fiendish Arhat, very soon you won't be able to act arrogant anymore. Oh. You mean them? They are already here. Ik fellow Taoist Guan. Why did Taoist 9 cauldrons and you guys? 2 hours ago Jade Pure Sacred Sect teamed up with other prominent righteous sects and infiltrated the demonic path Imperial City. 800 individuals, under the leadership of Taoist and 9 cauldrons, covertly entered the city for reconnaissance purposes, while tens of thousands of disciples remained outside, awaiting instructions. So this is the demonic path Imperial City. It looks so run down. It's said that the fiendish cultivators go crazy from time to time. The fiend emperor can't be bothered to fix the city each time. Then, why don't see any fiendish cultivators around? Did the information mention if it was in the east or north? It's the east. Someone is slaughtering fiendish cults there. All the fiendish cultivators in the city have gone there to help. Wonder which expert it is, to be able to tow away the entire fiendish cultivators in the city. Ancestor, something is wrong with this demonic path Imperial City. Ah, save me, Senior. A wise man submits to circumstances. From now on, you're responsible for watching them. Ah. Huff, huff, never knew it was this easy to become strong. This overwhelming power within my body is so awesome. Isn't it better to have a bad life than a good death? If you get it, surrender quickly. I'm willing to join the fiendish path, Brother Lu, Senior Lu, please protect us. Don't want to die. Sorry, everyone. Won't be able to face my master anymore. Fellow Taoist, we did our best. Fighting against the fiendish path really doesn't work. Fuck me, Brother Fatty. Want that Tomer. Is it possible? If you all submit to the Fiend Emperor, you will be able to live lavishly. Good. My disciples from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect are the best. Given the circumstances, even if husband were to act promptly, he wouldn't be able to rescue us. Since it took us decades to reach this place. Husband, perhaps we weren't destined to be together for long. If fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next lives. This time, Han Ju walked 20 steps in the Sword Dao River. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger Transformation completed. Now, your sword chi can fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. Under his comprehension, this mystical power's world-piercing ability was improved in the area of trajectory. Sword chi could fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. It was similar to teleportation and spatial relocation. As long as one's divine sense could capture the other party, they could shoot from afar. Regardless of whether it is close or far, the heaven-earth mystic yellow world-piercing sword finger has endless destructive power. Think not many in the mortal world can withstand it. Whoa! What happened to my waifu? Didn't reply to her messages for such a long time. Will she kill me? Hee Fairy 11 Xian, tomorrow is the fiend welcoming ceremony that I think you better just come to me. It's such a pity to make a beauty like you as a sacrifice. Humph. We from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never side with scums like you. Oi. Fatty Lou, what's the noise just now? Quickly check and see whether they hid any weapons or not. Check your ass, their weapons and storage have long been confiscated. Where do you think measly women can hide stuff? Moreover, their spiritual energy has been eroded by demonic energy that they don't pose any threat. That I think you are being overly cautious. Fine. There are still 2 more batches. Don't make any fuss. Just send a sound transmission to the puppet. 20. What's happening here? Why did all the righteous cultivators get captured? Husband, the 4 fiends have been ambushing and capturing righteous cultivators. Except for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, most of them got enticed to join the fiendish cult and became fiendish cultivators. We have totally lost the war between the righteous and fiendish path. So they captured the righteous cultivators to make them into fiendish cultivators. No wonder. Not only that, I heard that it also has something to do with the fiend welcoming ceremony, huh? Fiend wanking ceremony? Ain't the fiend emperor quite kinky? Sheesh. It's not what you think. It's welcoming, not wanking. It seems like the fiend emperor has an unspeakable secret. TLN, Hanju misheard it. It's rumored that he got summoned into the mortal world. Maybe he's going to summon more fiends. So what you mean is all the leftover righteous cultivators are sacrifices? Yep. Don't worry that once the opportunity comes, I'll save all of you. No, you won't be able to make it in time. The Fiend Emperor is really strong. Our side has already sacrificed 7 Tribulation Transcendence Realm experts. The Heavenly Puppet's power is not as strong as yours. We can't do anything to them. Husband, if fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next life. Kiss Riz Comic, stop talking such an auspicious stuff. Where are the heavenly immortal manor guys? Did they not help you guys? No, we didn't see them at all. Maybe they got tied down too. Is the Fiend Emperor there? Nope. They are still collecting the cultivators of the other major sects. Then there's still time. Low profile, don't worry. Keep the puppet properly. I will think of a way to save you guys. Thought the righteous path had the advantage. But as heard from Hongxian, the fiendish path has gained an edge. Fiend welcoming ceremony. Even if it's the heavenly court, divine palace, demonic palace, don't tell me the Fiend Emperor is trying to summon the ancient demonic clan. Who is back? If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna have depression. We're here to accompany you, aren't we? Heard from Master that those 2 golden crows are unable to return, and they can't come in either. This is worrying, Riz Comic. Master, why aren't you guys fishing? This voice. Muron Chi. Little Chi, you're back. Did you gain anything from the training? Grandmaster. Why aren't you talking? Did something happen? Wish to ask you something. Among the thousands of Dao, is the sword Dao the strongest? It depends on the person, but it looks like the sword Dao is unsuitable for me. Why is that? Although I've learned some skill from Grandmaster, but whether it was the sex examination or when went out to do mission. Discovered that my battle power cannot transcend my realm like those geniuses from the legends. Thought my talent was lacking, so tried to make up for it with hard work. But there has been little progress even after worked hard for so long. Sometimes feel like I'm just mediocre, the brave words speak just before descending the mountain feel like a joke now. Silly. There is no strongest Tao, that there's only the strongest cultivator. Since the sword Tao is unsuitable for you, why don't you just change it? Rizcomic must really do that. Of course. Don't limit yourself. Which Tao do you think you're suitable for? Tian, Chang can be translated to both spear and gun. Tried out all kinds of techniques and weapons in the sect. Think the weapon I'm suitable for is a spear or long-range weapon. As expected, it's the spear. Let me look for it, but only a few people in the sect use it. Long-range weapons seem to be more suitable for mortals' war, of course not. What's important is that it suits you. As expected of the Divine Palace War God. Even after reincarnation, he still can't leave behind his past life's preferred weapon. Have already divined that you're suitable for spear Tao. A few years ago, I made a spear using the branch of the Fusang tree. It's called the mystical branch tuning Ransur. Although weapons don't have a difference in class between immortality and mortality. If the spear and its wielder are of one heart, it can even topple over immortal. Take it. Master, you can't. Fusang tree is your most treasured divine plant, this spear. Don't get attached to this master of yours. I'm just a legend. You and Fang Liang are my second-generation disciples. You will also get the benefits he has. Rizcomic, from today onwards, this spear is yours. But, Grandmaster, I think this gun is more suitable. Throw this away, don't use this kind of demonic weapon. Didn't you say what's important is that it suits me, if the enemy knows teleportation, or done for? Murong Chi's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. Right, there's one more thing. In the front line of the war between the righteous and fiendish path, the righteous path is at a disadvantage. Today, I'm getting prepared to help out. As such, I'll use the war to teach Tao to you. Whether you can comprehend your mystical power or Tao or not, will depend on you. Lord Arhat, the cultivators under the Jade Pure Sacred Sect refuse to come under you. How dare they? Bring them to the fiend welcoming sacrificial altar. Those who resist, kill them. Yes. Bring everyone out. Fatty Lu, how dare you take the side of evildoer. Rot in hell. Don't know what will happen, but you guys won't be able to survive today. Ugh. Which fucker stabbed my butt? I'm sorry, will you believe me if Say got kicked down by someone? It's uncertain whether you guys will have the last laugh, but really need to buy new headwear. You cowardly trash. Tui. 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 Ugh. How presumptuous, take them away. Husband and wife in our next life. Think it's impossible. By the time you reincarnate, he will most likely be an immortal. What? Doesn't it mean we will be separated by 2 worlds? Junior sister, before we die, I have something have always wanted to tell you, don't want to listen. Senior brother, if fate allows in the next life, I'll become the senior sister. Will protect you and return back the care you gave me in this life. Brother, stay strong. We are done transferring them. Has the sacrifices headcount exceeded 10,000? Yep. Rizcomic. Good heavens. Just how many righteous cultivators did the Fiend Emperor capture? Is there really no more hope? Where's the heavenly immortal manor? What about those sacred lands? why aren't they coming to help us? Transforming spiritual energy into demonic energy takes a really long time. The fiendish cultivators actually have the power to increase this process. The heavens have really abandoned us. No wonder the war between righteous and fiendish paths went on for centuries. There are so many fiendish cultivators. Are we really going to fight? It wasn't easy for us to escape from the Fiend Emperor. Why don't we just give up? We are from the righteous path. How can we be afraid? If the Fiend Emperor's plan succeeds today, the world will be in chaos. Don't want to regret that didn't do my part. You brat, you're too righteous. Sigh, if that Ji Xianxian attacks this place, how good will it be? Elder Han. Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. The frontline has sent urgent news saying the sect masters and the others were captured. And for some reason, those sacred lands are all disappearing one by one. What should we do? Maybe they are also in trouble. They might have been tied down. Rizcomic, what about us? Don't rush. I'm waiting for someone to appear. Waiting for someone? Who? Fiend Emperor, Ji Naiha. Ji Naiha? Elder Han, why are you waiting for him? Don't tell me you are going to the front line and help the sect master and the others. There's no need for all that trouble. Today, we'll demonstrate a live battle to teach you all Tao. It will also help anyone else who witnesses it. Grandmaster, before you start teaching, want to ask a question. The Tao we are pursuing, is it staying alive or becoming stronger? All living beings have their own ambitions. Endless lifespan is nothing but the true path of Tao comprehension. As for the question you asked, the only explanation can give you is, in this world, if you are the only one alive until the end, you are the strongest. Live until the end. Master, heavenly Tao has its own rules. Since mortals can't usurp birth and death, does that mean that after becoming an immortal, one can escape from the cycle of birth and death? Skamik am already in the Mahayana realm. Good gracious. Can't bear to recollect that incident. What's that on the sky? Don't tell me they are really going to summon an unparalleled fiend. In the legend, it said the fiends were once the strongest race among the humans and demons. Damn it. Can't channel the spiritual energy in my body. This sacrificial altar is not for you guys to walk up to, kneel and crawl. And also you guys. Kneel down. You're just a soul formation fiendish cultivator. You really think we, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, can't do anything to you? Ancestor, don't. Sect Master. He's coming. Looking down on the world. Fiend Emperor Ti Naiha. Hey buddy, your box meal. That's a wrap. Script pardon. Editor comic. Welcome the Fiend Emperor. Welcome, Your Majesty. Welcome, Your Majesty. Welcome, Your Majesty. Inheritors of the fiendish path. Open your eyes and look at the true fiendish path. When this world was first created, everything was chaotic. The devils were the first creation, followed by the gods. Allow me to laugh. Untie evidence. 18 Only then humans were born, and immortals emerged. Fiendish path, they sought to be free from the constraints of the heavenly Tao. Aiming for eternal immortality and indestructibility. They sought revenge as they willed. And did as they pleased. Glory to the eternal fiendish path. Fiendish path has been disdained by the world for a long time. But from today onwards, Rizcomic, this king will bring all of you to the highest position in the world. How cringe, who taught G Niha this kind of marketing talk? Heh. Can you even do it? It's him again. Damn it, he's here in the end. Fiend Emperor. Back then, got careless and let you escape with your life. There won't be a second time. Let's end this fiasco here. It's Ji Xianxian. Heaven is protecting the righteous path. He's finally here, we are going to win this time. Lord Xianxian, beat them up. If can kill the Fiend Emperor in front of both the fiendish and righteous paths today, will successfully establish myself as the greatest in this world. The greatest in this world who saved everyone. Ancestor, please hang in there. People from the sacred land are here. Hongxian, please help me with something. Did Ji Xianxian become even stronger? What sort of cultivation do you need to be this imposing? I'm afraid even Master isn't that strong. Guess there's nothing more for us to do. Let's get ready to return to Great Yen. Wait for a little more. My intuition is telling me this matter won't be that simple. What happened to Fiend Lady? How could you all allow this guy to come out? Nowadays is different from your era. It's already great that the Fiend Lady could hold back those old monsters in the Mahayana realm from the heavenly immortal manner. Moreover, the elite troop we previously used to hold off Ji Xianxian, encountered a bizarre sharknado in the middle of ambushing and got eliminated. A bunch of useless trash. In that case, there's no need for me to conceal anymore. Swoosh, although it's still far from my prime days, it's enough to dominate the world. The Fiend Emperor restored his power. He actually hid it from us. Senior G. No. The invincible Lord Ji has been defeated just like that. Ji Xianxian. No. Husband, just facing in the direction of the Fiend Emperor will be enough, right? Yep. Was waiting for this moment. Humph, that's all. The moment he defeats an enemy, his guard will automatically lower down. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Master, you are already in the Mahayana realm. When are you ascending? What? Are you waiting for me to ascend so you can continue to go look for stepfathers? The Mahayana realm is the pinnacle of the mortal world. Just how strong is a Mahayana cultivator? How strong is a Mahayana cultivator, huh? Let this master of yours show you. The Mahayana realm is a cultivation state, where the distance no longer matters. At that moment, the Fiend Emperor had no thoughts. He came to this world silently, and returned silently, cough. Even if end up dying today, I'll bring you down with me. Carp kick apple. Dare you to attack again? Huh, where's the Fiend Emperor? Both his body and soul perished. Who am I? Where am I? We won just like that. Did an immortal intervene just now? There's no way a mortal can display such power. But there's a familiar feeling coming from that sword chi. Ji Xianxian. How dare you ask an immortal to intervene? Just you wait, upper realm's demonic palace won't let your heavenly immortal manner go unscathed. Demonic soul secret art blood escape. Riz comic. The heavenly immortal manner doesn't have any immortals in the mortal world, an existence that is able to kill a Mahayana realm and frighten the four fiends to run away. Is it possible that there is a cultivator stronger than Guan Yu in this world? Or is there really an immortal? But what was that familiar feeling? The Fiend Emperor is dead. Oh my God, what just happened? An expert has intervened. He just killed the Fiend Emperor. No. Our Lord. How are we going to live without you? Did Ji Xianxian kill him? Of course not. That even Ji Xianxian got frightened just now. Just who did it? Isn't the Fiend Emperor in the Mahayana realm? Don't tell me it was the work of an immortal. The heavens are protecting the righteous path. Is Han Ju strong enough to settle a Mahayana realm now? Elder Han, no way. It looks like it's responsible for aiming. Don't tell me it's really Elder Han who attacked. The Fiend Emperor is gone. The 4 fiends have escaped. Let's get rid of the fiendish path. Retreat. Stop caring about the captive. Ji Xianxian is still up there. It's bad, the captives are rebelling. Their spiritual energy is restored. What happened just now? If didn't see it incorrectly, did Ji Xianxian intentionally feign weakness and eliminate the Fiend Emperor in the process? No. Both the sword chi and spiritual chi were completely different. Hold on. This aura is quite familiar. It must be Master making a move. Master? Of course. Master has been protecting me in secret. Otherwise, would have long been dead. Rizcomic, damn it. Why don't receive this kind of treatment? Did Master forget about me? Su Qi, let's leave quickly. We cannot allow Ji Xianxian to apprehend us once he comes around. Don't want to become his mount. Okay. Let's return to Great Yen. And so, the fiend welcoming ceremony got interrupted. Fuck you, fiendish cultivators. Fuck your entire family. It looks like he doesn't need our help. But why does it feel like he is fumed? His opponent got snatched away. Who won't get angry? The Fiend Emperor was killed, and the fiends have escaped. The righteous path should be able to breathe a sigh of relief. Master, it was amazing. Grandmaster, what kind of mystical power was that? What, do you want to learn it? Yes, I want to. Really, really, really want to learn it. Didn't you say you don't like swords? That's right. You don't even like swords. Master, you should teach me instead. I am crazy about swords. Who said that? Can try to modify it into a spear technique. It's gonna be the most domineering technique in existence. Alright, stop arguing. This mystical power is called Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. It's really difficult to learn it. Those who wish to learn it, please sit down. I'll share with you the inner chi circulation technique needed for its execution. Further instruction will be provided to those who can grasp it. 50 Woohoo! It feels like a huge weight has been lifted off of my chest. Now, there aren't many enemies left for me. How about increase the duration for cursing the Vermilion Bird and Taoist Ju Yen to celebrate the recent victory of the righteous path? Latest news. The Fiend Emperor was slain by an immortal. The fiendish army has collapsed. The world was shaken up. Everyone gathered to witness the phenomenon and was shocked by it, but no one knew who did it. Even the 5-star Chancellor, Old Mac, gave the highest evaluation. 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Cone of the top experts on the righteous path the moment heard about that astonishing attack, knew that the title of being the strongest would be lost. It's my misfortune to be born in the same generation as him. Can't help but prepare myself to live under his shadow. A few days after the Fiend Emperor's death, all kinds of stories about an immortal started circulating among the commoners. World Kitchen. In the previous chapter, we discussed how much the Fiend Emperor, Ji Naiha, loves figurines. Even if it means going against the world, he still wants to rebuild the Fiend dynasty. Stop continuing the previous chapter. Tell us about how the Fiend Emperor got killed by an immortal. Can't you keep up with current affairs? Fine. Since you want me to talk about the immortal who slayed the Fiend Emperor. We need to go back to thousands of years ago. As per the legend, immortals are gods who were killed by ancient Greeks. 00 story telling I'm going to kill you. Demon King, come back quickly. That person is here. Dear customer, your steamed pork buns, crystal shrimp dumplings, lotus root, and trotter soup are here. Where's she? Didn't see her leaving. Holy shit. Manager Lee. Someone ate our cuisine for free again. My lord. How in the heavens did MANHWA die? You piece of shit. You don't know who killed him, huh? Was not at the scene. However, according to the two Mahayana cultivators, the other party didn't appear in person. Suspect it was an immortal. It's not the first time that an immortal has descended into the mortal world. Is the devil race's plan to enter the mortal realm going to continue? Before his demise, MANHWA had already begun the ritual. The providence of the devil race is near the mortal realm. This matter has probably alerted the immortal world. If this continues, I'm afraid. It doesn't matter. Let the devil master continue it. There is a true devil in this mortal world. I've already sent the devil master to find that true devil. But what about me? Ascend as soon as possible. Understood. Red spider lilies. The door of reincarnation really was able to connect. On. The black water here is very strange. It can actually melt my divine sense. Could this be the legendary netherworld water? Based on what I've seen so far, there are simply too many unknowns that I can't act rashly. Even my spiritual consciousness can't perceive the space around me. Where did it come from, where I'm going? Moreover, the way these bridges are arranged is erratic and chaotic, there's no way to know which is the right path. Comica soul. When did the netherworld begin to have light? Is that the exit for the door of reincarnation? Are they trying to get me to leave? Hold on, there's someone over there. Soup in season and fresh, clean and sanitary. The soul disappeared. Bridge of Forgetfulness. In mythology, the souls of the dead will cross this bridge after drinking the soup of forgetfulness, forgetting everything about their previous life before being reincarnated. The Bridge of Forgetfulness? Don't want to be reincarnated yet. Why am at the Bridge of Forgetfulness? Need to get out of here. Immense sense of dread. Break self-destruction dissipated. How interesting. Was wondering why he was so determined to self-destruct. It turns out that it was the heavenly puppet technique. What a shame that this divine technique had already been lost for millions of years. Back then, this was the only puppet technique comparable to the Tao ancestors. Wonder what his background is. My Mahayana realm heavenly puppet couldn't even move under her pressure. Just what is her cultivation? Huff Riz comic. Even Daoist Juyin didn't have that kind of pressure. It's good that didn't go in with my actual body. Just a trace of ownerless power that followed me back with my divine consciousness was able to freeze everything. Can't carelessly step into the netherworld again, low profile otherwise if they lock onto my location with their divine consciousness. I'm afraid they might be able to kill me even if we're separated by the barrier of two worlds. To think the one time decided to step out, things ended like this, the Mahayana realm is not enough. Don't think I'll be able to step out my entire life. Speaking of, it's pretty hot today, the room was frozen over, but the temperature was still quite warm. Master. There's a big problem. Those two suns are about to fall down. What? Have those two golden crows finally steeled their hearts to descend into the mortal realm? This problem is all because of you, so you are the one who should fix it. Rizcomic, you might better bring some onions and ginger to sacrifice yourself, little Blackie. Great Fortune Hall. The annual Spring Festival Convention is beginning soon. Everyone, why don't you take a guess on the shows we will be having this year? 2024. Don't tell me the fairy maidens are going to sing. They have been hiding in seclusion since the war against the fiendish path that I've been looking forward to this event for years. In my opinion, we should just ask those handsome lads from the Handsome Boys sect to come out. Oh my god. This is making me super excited. Anything is fine as long as you don't nag me to get married or have children. Folks. Missed you all so much. This night is gonna be long. Hope you are fully prepared to enjoy the shows. That reminds me. Hello Daoist, have you finished your training in missions? You sure fucking know how to say auspicious words. Not yet. What a coincidence, today's show is related to training. Without further ado, let the show start. Rizcomic. This show is sponsored by KFP 79 Yuan Meal Combo. Holy cow, the first show is already so fierce. Is this really appropriate for the Lunar New Year? The Fiend Emperor is dead. That the people above decided to give you a chance to turn over a new leaf because you have never killed before. You will be relieved from the death sentence if you accept the amnesty. Amnesty? Did you hit your head or something? Although the Fiend Emperor is dead, we who fought for freedom shall inherit his will. We will make the fiendish path prosper again. Face the truth. The fiendish path is doomed. It's still not too late to give up evil and choose righteousness. Listen to my advice. Listen, your ass. What's going on? Wasn't the first show supposed to be Xiangsheng? If it wasn't because the people above wanted me to keep you alive, would have killed you. Hey you, Mr. 150 kg, where's your partner? Partner? He went to chase Yen Zi. Yen Zi, how am supposed to live without you, Tien, reference from a Chinese drama, I Belong to You. One of the actors for the Xiangsheng acted in that drama, and the above reference is from one of the scenes in the drama. So what's happening on the stage is not a part of the performance but an actual fight, huh? Let's change our occasion. Not only have we fought until we reached the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, but we have even got onto the Spring Festival stage. True, hope we didn't offend that person. Little Jian, it's Lunar New Year. Stop the fighting. Mom. Dad, Mom, why are you here? Don't you need to work? We took the day off and came to see you. Did you forget already retired when was 350 years old? Mom knows that it wasn't easy for you out there. You didn't get to enjoy hot meals. Specially made your favorite food. 11. Pork with mushroom and chestnut dumpling. You even added tomato sauce. Mom, you sure know me well. We are in the middle of fighting, you old folks, please don't disturb us. It's not good to fight and kill during Lunar New Year. Listen to my advice, put down your butcher knife, and go attain enlightenment. Putting aside the problem about the righteous and fiendish path, the fact that he eats dumplings with tomato sauce and not vinegar is enough for me to have a deadly fight with him. Rizcomic, how's the taste? You even added garlic vinegar, hold on, this filling. Am from the reconnaissance division. You think won't know the background of my son's opponent? Even prepared your favorite chocolate strawberry dumpling with garlic vinegar. Only hope for peace. Godmother. Wish you a healthy body and longevity. A heretic like you who eats chocolate strawberry filling has the qualification to talk ill about me? Today, only one of us can stay alive. It's Lunar New Year. Fighting and killing is bad. Come here. Since the tension has been set up to this point, why don't we all make dumplings? There we go. They destroyed the stage just to make dumplings. The other shows won't be able to proceed now. Let's just dismiss that it's enough to have the dumpling making theme for the Spring Festival convention. Huh? Is the performance over already? Give us back the money. Let's activate the emergency plan. Master, are you sure we are going to use that plan? That's right. Since pulled an all-nighter to make it. Here comes the turnaround, there's still one more show. This show is personally directed and produced by the Jade Pure Sacred Sex One and Only Deity Slaying Elder. It's titled, Adventuring, the Importance of Providence. Is this show really prepared by Deity Slaying Elder? It's my first time seeing Deity Slaying Elder joining a banquet. I'm looking forward to it. Rizcomic is that, the heaven and earth divine fruit? Holy shit, that it's a legendary item. It's rumored that eating that fruit can increase one's cultivation by 3 minor realms. The divine fruit is ripe. Go get it. How dare you? Do you want the divine fruit? Did you ask for my permission? Impertinent region. Millions of cultivators and demons are fighting for the divine fruit. How dare a puny demon covet the divine fruit? Get lost. Su Chi, the surrounding cultivators are stronger than us. Why don't we retreat? What are you afraid of? Even if there's danger, Master will save us. Fine, we'll split up then. I'll attract the enemies, and you go get the fruit. Don't get too far away from okay. Master, please protect them. He can pass through the battleground without a single scratch while those who have attacked him have suffered misfortune. This person has incredible providence. That's not it. That it doesn't feel like an ordinary power of luck. To think that reached the fruit this smoothly, when Su Chi was just a step away from success, something unwarranted happened. The divine fruit was invaded by Su Chi's misfortune. It mutated and spread a strange poison. Don't tell me, Deity Slaying Elder wishes to remind us that no matter how profound one's providence is, it will be exhausted one day. One can't just rely on providence. As expected of Deity Slaying Elder. A short video like this contains such a profound principle. Husband's warning might really be able to persuade those cultivators who wish to reach the top with a step by adventuring outside. You should finish watching first. Don't tell me there's a plot twist. Su Chi fainted. The fruit he obtained fell off the cliff. Rizcomic. The divine fruit accidentally combined with misfortune and became a super rare highest grade divine fruit. Oh, don't tell me it's telling us that as long as we have perseverance, the established disaster can once again become a fortuitous encounter. That's not it. What Deity Slaying Elder meant to pass on is that even if you have a fortuitous encounter, you need to be strong enough to hold on to it. Sigh, I'm so hungry. If only there's food to eat. This looks delicious. Rizcomic. If those two really come in, I'm afraid the Jade Pure Sacred sect will get leveled. For God's sake, one danger is just gone, and another came. It's been only a while since the issue of the fiendish path was resolved, and here came two more bastards seeking death. Do you think the mortal world's barrier is there just for show? Comic. Cracks. How on earth did the cracks appear? Did the Golden Crows come after noticing this? Oh no. They have come in. Don't think we have enough time to marinate him. Let's just grill him. Masala, just leave it be. The Golden Crows will grill him themselves. Holy shit. Is the sky collapsing? We are done for. It's evaporating. Should use the Heaven-Earth Mystic Yellow World-Piercing Sword Finger. Two bearers of connate providence have been detected. Checking their origin. 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal. Got both of you. There's not a piece of delicious meat on me. I'm not lying. The two sons disappeared. Where did they go? Did the heavenly Tao patch up the cracks? It sure is quick. Guess the mortal world dodged a bullet. Hey! Where did the two sons disappear? Disperse them. Oh, were you the one who attacked just now? Yep, it was me. In that case, the person who killed the Fiend Emperor back then must be you, right? The spiritual energy just now is damn domineering. It's exactly the same as the one that appeared at the fiendish sacrificial altar. That was definitely you. Don't you dare to make excuses. You must never tell anyone about this. If this gets exposed, it will be hard for my life to go back to being as peaceful as before. Think it'd be better for you to be the greatest in the world. The greatest in the world. This is a good opportunity for your name to be known throughout the world. Why are you? The reason cultivate is to pursue longevity, not fame. Riz comic, that's all. Cultivating painstakingly. Not seeking fame. But longevity? The difference between him and me is actually our mindset. Maybe this is the path towards being the strongest. No. Maybe the answer is just in front of me. It's just that everyone has a different perspective but never noticed. I'm a competitive person. My ambition is to defeat everyone and reach the top. Compared to him, I'm so superficial. Ji Xianxian entered a state of deep reflection. However, the author came to the rescue of the readers and omitted 18,000 words. Thanks for the lesson. The reason tame them is because the Fusang tree will continue to attract divine beasts. For the peace of the mortal world, why not just make them calm the Fusang tree down? Furthermore, in the future, wouldn't it be cool to have the Golden Crow as your mount when you guys go out for training? I'll give you half an hour to decide. If you're willing to take me as your master and stay at Mount Cultivate, diligently become immortal to cultivate, I'll let you live. Otherwise, why must we stay here? Ha! The two of you have caused the mortal world to be in pandemonium. Do you think you can leave just like that? You should know that the weather has been super hot ever since you guys appeared. Do you think it's easy to cultivate under this damn weather? Because of you two, a lot of spiritual plants have dried up. If you don't know how to appreciate favors, don't mind making both of you into stewed chicken and mushroom. This is your new home. Please be nice to each other. I'm done for, I'm completely done for, my good old time has gone. Okay, at the bright side, at least the Fusang tree will have the Golden Crows to guard it and won't attract weird things again. You're finally free. Didn't you keep ranting that you want to go fishing? Your wish has come true now. That's true, Lord Chicken. The Golden Crow is considered a noble bloodline in the demon clan. If you forge a good relationship with that little girl and marry into the Golden Crow clan, your future will be bright. Tui. This Lord Chicken refuses to be the son-in-law. True. Pedophilic acts are illegal. They are only in the Mahayana realm. I, Lord Chicken, will reach it one day too. Just you wait, little chicks. Whoa. He also got a pair of divine golden crows. How interesting. Everyone is talking about the golden crow. Humph. Once break my cultivation bottleneck and restore my bloodline, I'm going to shock you all. Oh. Such ambition. I'm going to ascend soon. I'll give this Mahayana beast's core to you. Good luck, little phoenix. Or comic. Suddenly understand master's choice. Should take it. But if take it, doesn't it mean acknowledge her as? It's been a while that you've already grown up so much, so squishy. So cute. Ah. You can choose a place, and the system will help you create a barrier. The cultivators outside the barrier won't be able to notice the changes within the barrier. Forgot the system still has this function. Remember that when was young, used this when trying not to get noticed when cultivating. Since everyone around me was a cultivator, after joining the Jade Pure sect, stopped using it. Since your cultivation has exceeded the limit, the barrier will skip 2 levels. Now, the range of the barrier can cover the entire mount. Cultivate diligently, become immortal. That big? I hope the upper realm won't notice. This barrier is not bad. Seems you're not that dull. You should be glad that don't have the intention to embezzle it. Thank you for your reminder, Miss Xian. You should be careful from now on. Be careful not to expose yourself. There are already some experts keeping their eye on this place. Although it's hard to say who they are. I have other matters to discuss. Let's go in and talk. Listen, before come out, no one is allowed to enter the cave abode. Ah, master. What is he going to do? You can try to imagine, but don't speak it out. Once thought that Ji Xianxian was the #1 prodigy in the world. Never thought you'd be better than him. Never expected it would be you. Was wrong back then, but it also shows that my luck is strong. Was able to meet you before you became strong. That's why, my little Dao companion. Will you think of throwing me aside now? Of course not. You helped me out when was weak. If you need me now, will definitely do my best to help you. That's enough. That I'll cut to the chase. That I have a fortuitous encounter. Do you want it? I'm already in the Mahayana realm. I'm afraid the mortal world's fortuitous encounter is useless to me now. Don't tell me what you mean. That's right. It's exactly what you're thinking about. Can help you ascend. As expected, this is the Demon King's true appearance. How is it? Are you willing to ascend together with me? Riz comic. Whoa. Is this the Demon King's real appearance? Are you willing to ascend together with me? Hanju, don't bully the little phoenix. Cultivate properly. With your talent, you won't be able to stay in the mortal world for long. Comic. Let's meet in the upper realm. And here have been afraid for hundreds of years. Afraid of making you angry, as expected. I'm not someone who can become your typical protagonist. That I can't handle having so many beauties coming on. It's enough to have 1 or 2 that can treat me with true heart. Wish you a brilliant future. Chang'an was busy barbecuing and didn't pay attention to the conversation just now. Master, why are you so quick this time? You can't handle it anymore. Specially offered roasted lamb phallus and lamb testicles. Elder Han, is it really you who killed the fiend emperor? Don't be so loud. Riz comic. We must avoid any unnecessary troubles and never spread this matter. The Jade Pure Sacred sect still isn't strong enough to be unafraid of anyone. As expected of my husband, you are definitely the #1 cultivator in the world. You overrated. There might still be a lot of hidden experts in this world. You must never underestimate anyone. Don't care that my husband is the strongest. Who could have imagined that the disciple who gave me headaches would become the best in the world in just a few centuries? Talent really is important. Those with talents don't need to adventure outside. Their cultivation speed is still unparalleled. For those without talent, even if they often gain fortuitous encounters, they still can't catch up to those geniuses. For some reason, I feel mad, Han Ju. During our journey when returning, we heard that a true devil appeared. It's a Mo Fujo, right? Elder Han, do you also know about it? What should we do? Should we issue a kill order? This has been tarnishing the Jade Pure Sacred sect's reputation. We need to draw the line. Even though he is once one of Jade Pure's 12 geniuses. If he still hasn't started randomly killing humans, then just leave it for now. Riz comic, I'll only give you one chance. It's because you were once my brother. If you cross the line, then don't blame me for being harsh. Di Hongye has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, stars. Di Hongye, who is this side character? What is this? Such a strong aura. When did they come here? Oh my. Are they the 2 golden crows who were in the sky? How is it possible, Kaya? They are so cut-y. Oh. So this is the mystery behind disappearance of the 2 sons. Awesome. The honor of saving the world has fallen onto our heads. As expected of Elder Han, that you're amazing. You can even tame divine beasts from the upper realm. If it weren't for the big gap between our generations, would have acknowledged you as my big brother. Master, why did you suddenly call us? 00 It's nothing. Just wanted to make you guys greet each other. You can go back now. As for the reason, it's because your mother asked me to take good care of you guys. Since Fairy 11 Xian has long been the sect's elder. There's no doubt she is talented. Her disciple, Miss Chang, is also unordinary. No matter how you look at it, they are more eligible to cultivate in such an environment. Was also thinking about going out to have a walk. Maybe there's a bigger fortuitous encounter out there. Hongxian, didn't you just come back? Miss Xing, did you misunderstand something? Han Ju and are not. No, it's not what you think. Don't mind my husband having other Dao companions. It's just that. I'm afraid of being left behind by you guys in the path of cultivation. Even if I'm really unable to reach the tribulation transcendence realm, you will help me to reincarnate into a bloodline with unparalleled potential. But don't want to let you see my ugly face when age. Also don't want the reincarnated me to serve you with another body. Which is why I hope you will allow me to go out and try my luck. To gamble on a future where can live a long life together you. Well said. Kloppa. You guys, fine, squish squish. Since then, the 2 girls' relationship became close. Just like best friends. Surpassing Ferric Sixuan and Dao Comprehension Sword. Although your idea is good, better rest for a while first before going out to look for a fortuitous encounter. Ah, right. Take out your heavenly puppet that I'll help you guys level them up. And also bring you guys to have a walk. Yay! Isol-catching flowery. The strongest flower in the world. It is impervious to heat and cold and can withstand thunder and tribulations. It's so strong that even its juice can revive a half-dead person. It has always been loved by cultivators. Wither. The Jade Pure sect changed its name. 10 miles Jade Pure sacred sect. Right, it's still the same home. This feels unreal, it's like just woke up from a dream. True, the journey has been harsh. How many years has it been? Time really spares no one. Wonder if everyone is doing well. Master. You are disciple, Su Chi has finally returned. Jade Pure Sword Flying Competition, a prestigious event that is held at the Ayanlabak Mountains biennially. TL, Ayanlabak is wordplay on Biambulak. A high-altitude marshland located in the basin of the Tian Shan Mountains in northwest China. It aims to promote competition and geopolitical ties among the 18 peaks of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, 9 Dragons Sect, and Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. Ayanlabak, the best mountain ever. Official sponsor Good Luck Heverly Flater PLL. The best Mile Ice House. Each participating group is required to complete a series of special circuits during the competition. The final result is calculated by totaling the time each fencer team takes to complete all the special circuits and the various penalties incurred. The team that takes the shortest time is ranked first. In addition, the flying height of the flying sword is restricted to 1 meter above the ground. Participants are not allowed to use their swords to fight during the competition. Violators lose their qualification to compete. Turn right in 5 meters, then go straight line for 100 meters. Turn left in 7 meters. There's a ditch. The road will get narrow in another 100 meters. Turn right in 5 meters. Then leader 0%. Turn left in 4 meters, then go straight for 250 meters. The track is curved for 300 meters, followed by a sandstone mountain. Jade Serene Renee route map. We're in the lead, we have to bring glory to the Jade Serene Peak, for Master 11 Xian. Then, go straight for 100 meters at full speed. Swear that's what the route map says. Route map. When did Ayanlabak have C? Flying height limit exceeded. Everyone is disqualified. Help. Can finally meet Master. How many years has it been? Even when the great sage Green Python led the demons to sweep across the world, causing havoc. Even when the Fiend Emperor descended and destroyed the world. Even when the Vermilion Bird descended to the mortal realm, burning up the sky. They weren't able to make Han Ju feel as panicked as he currently is. Sususuchi is back. Why didn't the system give me any heads up? Now that think about it, it's been 3 no, perhaps 400 years since last saw him. It makes sense for him to return. I'll give you a mission. I'll take you in as my disciple if you can complete it. Okay. Did say that back then that I didn't think that even the demon taming sect would be unable to stop him. That sect is useless. There aren't many forces that can make me fear now. Don't think can make excuses to let him descend the mountain again. Divine Sensei, Doggy is here too. He sure is lucky, as expected of the one with the Providence Divine Beast title. If he's here, maybe he can suppress Su Chi. If only Fong Liang was here as well, There's someone else. The place where my dreams began. But you said you cultivated with Master on the mountain for a while only when you were young and then you went out. Are you sure you are familiar with Jade Pure Sect? This is the home that gave me a new life. No one is more familiar with this place than me. Sheesh, this is not important. Let's go to the town and play before we go to greet the Master. Let's enjoy and eat the KFP that we have never tasted before, Master. So fast. You're back. Master. Master, this disciple has completed the mission. Thank you for your hidden protection all these years. What hidden protection? that's your misfortune. What's up with his imagination? I'm not going to take that responsibility. The Fiend dynasty has been eliminated, yet you still dare to come here to cause trouble. How brave of you. But it won't be easy for you to step into my territory. Huh? Master, what are you saying? I didn't cause any trouble, you didn't. 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal. Killing people of the fiendish path is the responsibility of the righteous path. But you and have no beef. I will let go of your soul fragment if you release my disciple. How about it? Sure. So he's a coward. Regains consciousness. Su Chi, are you alright? Devil Master, when did it happen? Were you monitoring me all along? Are you satisfied now? Sure, you can go now. Humph, goodbye. Devil Master's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, stars. Your path sure is getting narrower. Master, previously, he kept wanting to make me his disciple, but refused. Be careful. He might seek vengeance against you. It's fine that I just released the bait to catch a bigger fish. Once his soul fragments return to his real body, I'll let him have a taste of Ji-Naiha's treatment. Just now, I used the 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal on the surface to force the Devil Master out. In truth, it's a feint, and hid a trick secretly. Even if you are in the Mahayana realm, you won't notice anything. 6 Paths Reincarnation Stigma has been marked. Deity Slaying Elder. Endure today, eldest senior brother, it's been a while. Tomorrow. Holy shit. How many years has it been? So this is the legendary second senior brother. He's quite handsome. You must have been tired after such a long journey. Let's go in and rest. You can greet them later. Master, I'm not tired. Just go inside and cultivate. Long time no see, son. Tui. Long time no see, son. PTU. How was your life outside? Why don't we have a spar to evaluate your progress? You already know the outcome, don't you? You think I'm stupid, huh? With just a glance, knew your cultivation was above mine. I'll be tortured to bones if we spar. Damn it. To think I'm no better than someone who stays at home even after all the years fought outside. Wasn't Tiandong only in the nascent soul realm previously? He's already in the soul formation realm. It looks like Master taught him a lot of things. Although he's not at my level yet, there's a huge probability I'll lose if spar with him. Since Master defeated someone above his level before too. Think won't be able to win. This Baldi's cultivation is around the same as Yang Tiandong's, but his spiritual energy is close to infinity. Judging by his rock-like figure, he should specialize in defense. Can't engage in a war of attrition with him. Where did Murong Chi go to do his mission? It looks like he will have to wait until next time to greet his second master uncle. What kind of monsters did Master take in? There's no one can fight. This lassa's spiritual energy is also never-ending, but her cultivation is only in the nascent soul realm that I think can bully her. However, from what know about Master, she must be favored by him for her spiritual energy producing skills. Should leave her alone. No, this is shameless, but need a victory to prove myself that I need to show them the chaotic heavenly dog's majesty. Want to spar with him. So that they won't think wasted all the time went outside. My dignity is at stake. The chaotic heavenly dog am invincible. They restrain their aura, so they look no different from chicks on the outside. Me? Are you sure? Unexpected, right? 1. The chaotic heavenly dog don't even let go of children with little spiritual energy. What can you do to me? I'm shameless, so what? Yes, you. I'm sure Tiandong and the others will plead for them. Of course, will also take a step back. Then, my strong position will be established by default. In the future, we'll also have the authority to speak on this mountain. Go then. Don't hold back. As long as you're happy. Why did you guys take a step back? Are you afraid that will hurt you? Brother, he is also Master's pet. Think we should leave him be. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Master has long been waiting to punish him. You can just do as you like. Little chick, don't be too arrogant. Today, this sage will teach you how to respect your elders. This sage's heavenly dog Moon Slaughter has long been waiting to be used. Hope you are ready. Be reincarnated. Some people, wait, no, some dog is going to suffer soon. Clack clack. Done. Please write in words. This doggy, it's been so long since he last came back home. He does need to be punished. Master, it's not that he didn't want to return home. He was imprisoned by the Fiend Emperor. Please forgive him. Humph. Had he returned with Yang Tiandong, there wouldn't have been so many problems. Whatever, this should do. It's itchy. Equality Liber Fraternity Master, why did you put so many seals on Su Chi's body? The energy circulation in his body was disrupted by the Devil Master, and it went a little out of control. I just patched him up. These days, Su Chi will stay in my cave abode to cultivate. Before he can control his power, you guys better not invite him to fishing. Junior brother, I didn't think you would be able to receive the Master's personal teaching. It looks like the Master is going to cultivate you exclusively. Rest assured, senior brother. We'll cultivate properly. We'll never betray Master's expectations and effort. From today onwards, you will cultivate with me in the cave abode. This is the warmest word have ever heard. Whoa, only Tao Comprehension Sword has had this treatment before. Oh, right. Tao Comprehension Sword, you should live outside temporarily. Ah. Master, why? Can't feel love anymore. Master, don't even personally teach me. Idiot dog, Master usually cultivates over decades inside his cave abode. Are you sure you can do it? Ha. They cultivate for so long. Don't think can, it's settled then. Here, take it. We'll go team building later. Team building? What are we going to do? Of course, it's fishing. Yesterday, I studied the 18 skills of fishing for a whole night. We definitely won't return empty-handed this time. That's right. It's been a long time since I'm here. There are so many changes. You touched Su Chi. There's no way you won't return empty-handed. Your grand disciple Fong Liang was attacked by demons X43211. Your grand disciple Fong Liang was attacked by a demon saint and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure passed by, and he escaped death. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou inherited the demonic path's mystical power. His cultivation has increased dramatically. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has returned to the mortal world. He has comprehended the true meaning of heaven and earth and stepped into the Mahayana realm. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by your good friend Mo Fuzhou and was severely injured. Your Tao companion Xian Qingjun ascended and became an immortal. Her providence has significantly increased. Your grand disciple Morong Qi met with a fortuitous encounter, and his body transformed. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator X3892. Xian Qingjun ascended. When we will meet again. Demonic path's mystical power. Mo Fuzhou really is going further into the path of true devil. Now that it's been mentioned, wonder if the Devil Master's fragment soul returned to his actual body. Why do sense another six-path stigma there? Ah. So it's Mo Zhu and the others. True devil, stop struggling. Your MO family's bloodline mission is to assist the Devil Clan in overturning the mortal world. Once that humans have been eliminated, as benefactors, you guys will be able to ascend and become the upper realm immortal. Don't care about the ascension. Don't you think about making our MO family into devils who cause chaos to the humans in the world. Oh, come on, you have killed a lot of humans already, haven't you? Didn't do those on purpose. Had no other choice. Heh, what about your brother, Zhou Fan? Do you still remember how you killed him? You. Just give up, Devil Master. Although the MO family has the devil's bloodline, we are still human. If we really assist the Devil Clan in overturning humans, we will be like scums who betray their Cetra ancestors for fame. Little girl, are you that desperate to die? Ant is only in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. The same goes for the heavenly puppet given by Hanju. It to fight the Devil Master is like fighting a hopeless battle that I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. Lord Devil Master, there's no way our MO family can alone do something that even the Fiend Emperor couldn't accomplish. Did the Devil Clan send any expert to help? MO Yuling Mo family's family leader, 5th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. There's no need for help. Will help the MO family myself. You mean you are stronger than the deceased Fiend Emperor? Fiend Emperor? How can he compare to me? Didn't attack previously Bekalize wanted to use the Fiend Emperor to test the strength of the righteous path and make them show their ace in the hole. In order not to get repelled by the heavenly Tao, I have been purposely restraining my cultivation. My actual strength is around half-step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. The Devil Clan sure doesn't learn. How dare a mere Mahayana realm devil scheme against the human race? He must be extremely eager to enter the cycle of reincarnation. What's going on? Half of the mountain got flattened, Devil Master, both body and soul got destroyed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't the Devil Master say that he was half-step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm? How, he died just like that. Moreover, it was an instant kill. To be able to eliminate a Mahayana realm cultivator with just an attack, Rizcomic the attacker might be a hidden immortal staying in the mortal world. Thank God we didn't straight away agree to it. Otherwise, we might have died too. This dummy, thank you for sparing us, Senior, thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. The Devil Master is dead. Ancestor, you should give up on your funny idea. You previously told us that the MO family is enormous. The descendants in our great Yen world make up only a tiny part of it. Although the main house has been slaughtered and the side families have started to decline, some people are still alive. In my opinion, we should find the scattered family members and return to the MO family's territory. Where there is life, there is hope. Even a Mahayana cultivator like Devil Master got eliminated with a hit. What can a small Tribulation Transcendence cultivator like me possibly do? Is the demonic path really finished? Whatever. Let's just go with what you say, brother. Are we not getting revenge anymore? Our MO family encountered the disaster due to the Demon Clan's plan. If we really want revenge, we will have to wait until we become strong enough to fight with the Demon Clan. Right now, we should search for our scattered family members first. The journey is going to be difficult. We are still unsure when we will be able to gather everyone. Thought that once the MO family's safety was ensured, would be able to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, but can't do that now that the MO family's members need help. Can't pull out now. But, Xing Hongxian, Chang Yuer, and Han Ju's relationship must have become closer. I'm afraid Han Ju and will only drift apart. No wonder, you must have come here to ask something. You guessed it right. Have a small question. Wonder if you're willing to answer. Rizcomic speak. Our mortal world suffered the demon clan's invasion. Why aren't the immortals intervening? The upper world is in turmoil. The heavenly court can't even take care of themselves, let alone the mortal world. But you don't have to worry. The heavenly court will return to normal soon. The upper world is in turmoil. The upper world can be in turmoil. What happened? A great demon saint appeared in the demon clan that he refused to comply with the heavenly court's disciplinary measures and wreaked havoc in the heavens. But with your potential, you will definitely encounter such a choice. You can consider in advance which force you will join, since that will become your identity. Once you have joined a certain force, changing factions will be next to impossible. Then, Senior, which faction do you think should join? Don't have any funny ideas in front of me. I'm alone in the heavens and don't have any background. That was not my intention. If Senior is willing to give me some advice, we'll be really grateful. You are a human, so it'll be best to join the heavenly court or the divine palace. Divine palace? The faction Murong Chi belonged to in his previous life. Senior, have you ever heard of Profound Truth Divine Emperor? Are you talking about the unparalleled war god of the divine palace? Although he died long ago, he was once an invincible existence among immortal emperors. Even my cultivation can't compare to him. How did a mortal like you know about him? Happened to learn about it from a fortuitous encounter. Can't really tell him that the system told me. Wonder how's the relationship between the Profound Truth Divine Emperor and the Divine Palace? Rizcomic. I'm not sure. But it might not be that good. Rumors say that the Profound Truth Divine Emperor died due to the internal strife within the Divine Palace. He was surrounded by many immortal emperors from the demon race, but the Divine Palace did not provide any assistance. After the Profound Truth Divine Emperor died, the Divine Palace did not create a statue for him either. FVCK. Where's my gunpowder? This is a blood feud. Hold on. What weapon did he use? Hurry up and ascend that once you join a major faction, those enemies won't find trouble with you. That's it. Can't go to the Divine Palace. Let me give you one last piece of advice. After you ascend, do not go adventuring outside before you reach the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. Thank you for your advice that I won't adventure outside even if reach the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. Moreover, my enemy is the vermilion bird. What did you say? Your enemy is the divine beast vermilion bird? Yes. Then you better give up on ascension. Abolish your cultivation base and jump into the cycle of reincarnation. Rizcomic Ha. The vermilion bird is a divine beast of providence. Even the heavenly court, divine palace, and Buddhist sect would fawn on their race. If a vermilion bird causes trouble for you, the three major factions will probably turn a blind eye. No matter how talented you are, once you offend the vermilion bird clan, you can only die an early death. Listen to my advice. Abolish your cultivation based, jump into the cycle of reincarnation, and change your identity. Senior, isn't there any way other than reincarnating? Well, there is. But that's practically feasible. The Tao is vast, and all kinds of things exist. According to what know, there is a certain spirit stone that can help you avoid the restrictions of the heavenly Tao. If one does not transcend the tribulation, even if their cultivation level is far beyond the mortal realm, they can still stay in the mortal realm. If the spirit stone mentioned by Zhang Guxing is the heaven-evading stone, I can delay my ascension. Alright, now can improve my cultivation without worry. Thank you for your pointers, Senior. I'll come visit you again. Luo Chilma died. Yes, Chilma was killed by the genius from the heavenly immortal manor. Not only him but all of us who worked for the devil race were also severely injured. Even the fiend emperor died. Riz comic. The three of you started to serve the devils without informing me. Were you scheming to betray this world? Patriarch blood fiend fiendish arhat white-haired fiendladladihumph. It was all because you didn't take any action for so long, and the devil clan happened to pay us a lot. Amitba that I'm not playing anymore. Plan on ascending like the demon lord. Fiendish Arhat, have you really made up your mind, with your current cultivation, even if you ascend right now, you won't be able to completely be reborn again? Everyone knows that the higher your cultivation is before you ascend, the more exponentially your cultivation will increase later. But it's a dead end to continue to stay in the mortal world. Hello, everyone, I'm Dao Comprehension Sword. Since Su Chi was back home, Master kicked me out of the cave abode that I had no choice but to camp outside. It has been 20 years since then. There has still been no news from Master to let me return. It was fine when the mistresses visited, and had to leave. But even after 20 years, I still don't understand what aroused Master's interest in the boy. Don't tell me was abandoned, no. Please don't, I can increase the cave abode's spiritual energy. Still have a lot of spiritual energy with nowhere to release. Master, please. Dao Comprehension Sword, you can come in. Rizcomic Low Profile Master, do you need anything from me? It must have been hard for you all these years. The cave abode will be accessible to you from now on. Where's Su Chi? There. Told him to make his own cave abode over there, so that he can have his personal space to cultivate. The spiritual energy is also more condensed there. Dao Comprehension Sword, send out the order. Without my permission, no one is allowed to disturb him. Got it? Yes, Master. Fortune. Democracy, freedom. Equality, patriotic. Hardworking, binding force, laws. Civilization, harmony. Justice. Honesty. Fraternity. This is the only way his misfortune can be curtailed. Great might Divinitragon, hope it works well. Su Chi was really excited when he heard that he would have his personal space, that he thought Han Ju was going to give him personal guidance. One should do their best when they can, for time waits for none. It will take 100 years at most. Should be able to break through beyond the Mahayana realm by then. Fourth level of the Mahayana realm. Your good friend Taoist Ji Kong has achieved Tao ascension and his providence has increased tremendously. Your good friend Ji Xianchen returned to the mortal world. He comprehended the real meaning of heaven and earth and reached the Mahayana realm. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou was attacked by righteous cultivators X4897. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by beasts X7883. Your Tao companion Xing Hongxian accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. Your good friend Chang Yuer accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. 000 Taoist Ji Kong ascended. Why did Ji Xianchen return? Didn't he ascend? Don't tell me he had used some kind of heavenly immortal manor's secret technique to temporarily leave the mortal world. Hongxian and the others have accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. Land deity, what is that? There's still one more page. Your grand disciple Fang Liang accidentally entered the ancient forbidden ground and became the owner of an unparalleled divine sword. Your grand disciple Fang Liang consumed the heaven and earth divine fruit, and his cultivation level increased exponentially. Your grand disciple Fang Liang has entered the heavenly immortal manor. His providence has increased. Your grand disciple Fang Liang has obtained recognition of the heavenly immortal manor's sect master. and obtained a secret technique. Your grand disciple Fang Liang accidentally encountered Ji Xianxian Cultivate. He received insights, and his sword art increased. Your grand disciple Fang Liang encountered a heavily injured fiendish cultivator. He killed him and obtained a huge amount of pills. Your grand disciple Fang Liang awakened the divine sword spirit. He obtained the divine sword technique. Your grand disciple Fang Liang saved a mysterious beast. He received a providence blessing. Your grand disciple Fang Liang has obtained the recognition of a senior's soul intent in the heavenly immortal manner. He has learned a great mystical power. Fang Wang is amazing. Fang Liang received 9 huge fortuitous encounters in just 20 years, are all son of heaven and earth this unreasonable? Mora. By the time this brat returns, he might already be in the Mahayana realm. Riz comic. Fellow Taoist Guan. Ji Xianxian's sound transmission technique. I've reached the Mahayana realm, let's spar. He reached the Mahayan realm. He still hasn't given up yet, huh? Just in case, let's have a simulation trial first. Phew, that was a close one. Thank God it's a sekil. After the end of the righteous Viandish war, many sacred lands led by the heavenly immortal manner pursued the fiendish cultivators like a hungry tiger hunting its prey. Nowadays, the demons are scared to even reveal themselves. The world has become peaceful again. Thanks to the war, the righteous path became aware of its shortcomings in overall combat power. Therefore, many sects began to promote their geniuses to attract new disciples. The Judicial Secretary's latest mystical power laser destroyer Dragon 00 Bounty Great Desert Sect's Genius League 100 Poisons Hero Sect 5 Lightnings blog. Weekly live strongest man among them, Ji Xianxian is the most renowned genius, famous for killing one of the 5 fiends, Luo Chioma, and slaughtering millions of fiendish cultivators. No one can match him in fame. Tor trending in search, it's just that the identity of the mysterious cultivator who killed the Fiend Emperor is still unknown, making Ji Xianxian unable to sit tight on the title of the greatest cultivator in the world. Let's fight fair. Let the world see who is number one. There was no need for this battle earlier, but the Fiend Emperor died too fast, that which caused this situation. To be killed by just a single hit, the Fiend Emperor was definitely not too strong. If you can defeat the Fiend Emperor, so do I. Ji Xianxian, what are you whispering about? Didn't even notice him get close. Perhaps the Fiend Emperor's death wasn't a fluke. How is it? How's my new mystical power? My student has surpassed me. This old man is delighted. My child, Ji, you were able to kill one of the 4 fiends even before reaching the Mahayana realm. Now that you're in the Mahayana realm, even when all of the elders attack you simultaneously, it'll be hard to stop you. You're worthy enough. Aim to be the greatest in the world. TL, flag heavenly. With you taking the lead, the heavenly immortal manner will be able to continue its glory. I, Ji Xianxian, was born to be the greatest in the world. Of course. But it's a pity that the one recognized to be the greatest in the world is the mysterious existence, who killed the Fiend Emperor with a single attack. Now, that mysterious existence is right in front of me. When will we decide who's the greatest, if not now? Guan Yu, I've reached the Mahayana realm and learned a new mystical power. All the elders of the heavenly immortal manner have been defeated. By once defeat you, I'll truly be the greatest in the world. So he left the mortal world to break through. 1.05 It cracked. Will the Thunder Pagoda be able to withstand it? Why is his spiritual energy still increasing? If fail to block it, I will die. Am the strongest genius from the heavenly immortal manner. There's no way won't be able to withstand a sword technique that killed the Fiend Emperor. Is he still not backing off? Maybe it will be enough if add a little more spiritual energy. D8. Fellow Taoist Guan, bring it on. Do you dare to bet, if you fail to break the defense, you are just digging a grave for yourself. Just use all of your power. Today, want to see just how powerful the ultimate technique of a sword Dao genius will be. A. Annihilation Rizcomic. UB 514 UB 514%. What? Just remembered that I forgot to turn off the stove when boiling soup just now. Need to go back first. It's dangerous to not turn off the stove. You should go quickly. What soup are you boiling? Ginseng lion's head with goose soup. Fellow Taoist Guan, since you don't want me to disturb you, I'll come visit you in the future when you're free. Goodbye. Think you shouldn't meet him. Just ascend. A. Fellow Taoist Han, what do you mean by that? Just want to meet Su Chi once. I'm freaking helping you right now, you idiot. Don't tell me you're worried I'll poach Su Chi. You can rest assured that I just want to say farewell to him. I'm doing this for your sake. Fellow Taoist Han, if don't meet him, might think about him during my tribulation, and it might become my inner demon that I hope you, fine. Then do it quickly. Just don't touch Su Chi. Thank you. Ha. Senior Dooku, you're leaving. Rizfables. Shao Chi, I'm leaving now. The demon taming sect has been destroyed. You are the sect's last member, and its only hope. Think the demon taming sect was destroyed by Master. Better not tell him in case it causes trouble for Master. Was thinking about your safety but you didn't appreciate it at all. How ungrateful. You must remember to pass the sect on to someone else. I think highly of you. Ahahaha. Sure, promise me. You must bear in mind the sects. You sure you ain't drunk? There's no way cultivators will get drunk. Let's bid farewell here. Are you okay? Sure am. Will easily be able to ascend in my current condition. Can see a dark mist on his forehead, bad luck is surrounding him. It's a sign of huge misfortune. I'll ascend now. Let's meet again when fate allows. Rizfables. As expected, Dooku's fortune turned terrible while ascending. He accidentally evoked the ultra-rare 9 Emperor Tribulation Thunder. This tribulation will continue for at least 5 years. Good luck. 8 years later. Your good friend Dooku transcended the tribulation and ascended. He encountered a sudden phenomenon in the heavenly tribulation and nearly died. Although he succeeded in his ascension, his cultivation was greatly damaged, and his cultivation, instead of rising, declined. He deserved it. Everything would have fallen into place, but that idiot insisted on meeting Su Chi. It was thanks to the Mount Cultivate Diligently Becomes Immortal's abundant providence that he successfully ascended. Zhou Fan is still alive. Moreover, he obtained a grand unity numinous treasure. Is he going to rise again? Your good friend Zhou Fan had a fortuitous encounter and obtained a grand unity numinous treasure. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon saint and was severely injured. Your good friend Dooku transcended the tribulation and ascended. He encountered a sudden phenomenon in the heavenly tribulation and nearly died. Although he succeeded in his ascension, his cultivation was greatly damaged, and his cultivation, instead of rising, declined. Your grand disciple Fang Liang has obtained the recognition of a senior's soul intent in the heavenly immortal manner. He has learned a great mystical power. Your disciple Murong Chi was attacked by demons X75321. Your disciple Murong Chi has comprehended the spear Dao during the slaughter. His cultivation has increased greatly and he has awakened his divinity. Your friend Mo Fuzhou was attacked by ghosts X1762. As for Fang Liang, it's amazing, as always. Your disciple Murong Chi was attacked by demons X75462. Your disciple Murong Chi comprehended the spear Dao during the slaughter. His cultivation has increased greatly and he has awakened his divinity. Damn, he awakened his divinity so quickly. The slaughter count is still increasing. Didn't expect the grand disciple to be better than the disciple. He's going crazy. It looks like he's going to trigger his previous life skills. Attacked by demons X75589. Comprehended the spear will have to specially cultivate him in the future. Think can give him the task to kill the vermilion bird. I'll leave it to you, former war god of the divine palace. Murong Chi at the same time. Master, you're finally awake. Kizzables. Fusang tree is moving again. Huh. Starting from half a year ago, the Fusang tree has been swinging during the night time. The Golden Crow siblings were able to suppress it for a while. But think now they can't suppress it anymore. Did you secretly bring both of them to go fishing recently? Didn't even move my nest, even if left to do something, always returned within half an hour. Maybe something went wrong with the Fusang tree? A master, do you think maybe it's searching for a partner? It's just a tree. What partner does it need? In my opinion, it might be, that's right. This is how you control the true fire, son. Don't burn the mountain again. Why are they having that reaction? There's nothing there. Half a year later, Elder Han, there is a new update on the huge commotion that happened half a year ago. Please speak. The loud noise we heard half a year ago was caused by the appearance of an ancient ferocious beast in the northern demons region. The scene can be described as nothing but absolute chaos. That place is not that far from the Great Yen. Half a year ago. The Fusang tree's abnormalities also started half a year ago. Don't tell me there is a relation between these two. This is an urgent spiritual jade scroll message from our sect scout. All the specific information is in here. Greetings to the deity-slaying elder. Be at ease. Do you know the details of that ancient ferocious beast? Here comes the question. The time the Fusang tree started to swing matches perfectly with the time of appearance of the three-headed Wirm king. It means the three-headed Wirm king appeared because of the Fusang tree, right? It has been half a year since the commotion. Why is it still not here yet? Fables Elder Han, have you gotten something? Have the places it went through suffered any disaster? No, it's quite weird. Some sects reported that most of the time, it only passes by. Especially after reaching the Great Yen, its trail has completely disappeared. Isn't this three-headed Wirm king quite cautious, or is it scheming something? This incident is surely unpredictable. Alright, once you guys return, you better control the sect. Don't start getting disarray before the disaster comes. Sure. We will handle it. Screw it. Should prepare for the future. Let's curse that bastard beforehand. Seal's Taoist 9 Cauldrons also talked about the recent development of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, particularly about Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Taoist 9 Cauldrons intended to nurture Murong Chi into the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's eldest disciple. System notification low profile. I've waited for 13 years. You are finally here. 5th level of the Mahayana realm, descendant of a true dragon, interesting. 3-headed Wirm king. 6th level of the Mahayana realm, descendant of a true dragon. Divine sense, activate. Let me see where you are. Aura tracking. Divine Sense Viewpoint found you, three-headed. Hey. Make some space. Also want to become a disciple. Three-headed. Dragon King. Mortal world body. Risfables this dumpling head, what is it planning by begging to be a disciple? TN, the dragon's appearance is a wordplay of Jiao. Jiao U003D Dragon Jiao U003D Dumpling. Simulation trial. I've run the simulation trial countless times and gained quite a lot of battle experience, but a question has always puzzled me. Just how big is the space in the simulation trial? Is this the three-headed WIRM King's true body? It's quite outrageous, even when looking from 10 miles away. Beginning the second simulation try. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, second. Isn't he too weak? What's the use of having such a big body? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Honestly, it's a loss if your attacks take too long to prepare. The Fusang tree is not shaking anymore. You have been shivering for 13 years and only stopped for a moment, and the three-headed WIRM arrived today. Were you doing it on purpose? Or was it unintentional? Judging from your posture, it must be a deliberate predatory behavior. Divine Sense Viewpoint. Based on its conduct so far, it seems that it doesn't have any ill intention. If it starts causing trouble in the sect, I can just kill him and make him into fertilizer. Think no one noticed his real cultivation. It's problematic for the Foundation Establishment Realm disciples to kneel together with him. Chang'an, go and bring that disciple from outside of the city here. Have something to ask him. Are you taking in a disciple? Also, bring the 2 golden crows with you. You must bring them with you. This is important. Bring both of them out. Master, the 2 of them destroyed a few mountain hills a few days ago because they couldn't properly control the sun true flame. With my humble power, if bring them out, I'm afraid won't be able to return alive. This. Junior brother, if you're afraid, why don't 60 instead? What are you scheming? Junior brother, you already have a few disciples. The new disciple master asked you to bring here must also be a talented one. Fables, if you think it's troublesome, why not let me take him under my guidance? As long as master has no objection, honestly, don't want to take in any more disciples. It feels like an empty gesture. In the end, had to leave both of my disciples to master to teach them. It caused them to respect him more than me. If one day master asks Murong Qi and Fang Liang to kill me, go, kill him. Those brats won't hesitate at all. Master, what do you think? Both of you go together. As for who will take him in, let's decide later. Let's go. Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Damn it. Felt a shudder just now. It feels like just went through a life and death situation. Boss, think you are just scaring yourself. What kind of danger will there be in this small sect? Boss. Boss. Can smell that treasure. It's the weird tree on top of the mountain. Hurry up and go. Don't rush. Let's wait for a little more. I have a persistent feeling that this place is not ordinary. It's the direct disciples of Deity Slaying Elder. Deity Slaying Elder is taking in a new disciple. The day has finally arrived. Tour guide, what are you trying to do? Dear Deity Slaying Elder, I, Swan Kongzi, wish to come under you. Please take me in as your disciple. Risfable's junior brother, did Master tell you what the person he wanted us to bring looks like? Master said it's a new disciple from outside of the city. He should be around here. Hanju's little evil stunt came with a hefty price tag. Alert warning. Your lifespan has decreased by 44 years. What? My lifespan decreased? No. My goal is eternal life, how can you decrease my lifespan? This is half of a normal person's life, how can you deduct so much? The price to use a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure is too high. No wonder the system specially warned me. It looks like have to be cautious when using the Book of Misfortune in the future. Vomiting sout miting soul vomiting ing soul vomiting sout. Don't tell me the lifespan spent so long on cultivating will be snatched away just like this. Your disciple Fong Liang was attacked by demon beasts X9788. Your good friend Ji Xianchen was attacked by a fiendish cultivator X170210. Your grand disciple Morong Qi has barged into the demon abyss. His fate is unknown. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou has absorbed the soul of a ghost deity and transformed his providence. Your good friend Zhou Fan is being hunted by 10 sections. He's condensing his killing intent. Your Dao companion Xing Hongxian has comprehended an ancient breathing technique. Your good friend Chang Yuer has comprehended an ancient breathing technique. Your enemy Daoist Juyan had his lifespan reduced by 10,000 years because of your curse, giving birth to mental demons. Your grand disciple Fong Liang accidentally entered the heavenly immortal Manor's forbidden land and consumed the 10,000-year sacred fruit. His cultivation potential has increased by leaps and bounds. To think was able to reduce Daoist Juyan's lifespan by 10,000 years by consuming only 40-something years of my lifespan. This is not a bad deal. Being able to hurt the enemy badly by paying a small price. This shit is too good. Wait. Does it mean if pay 10 times more price, can curse him to death? No, if keep doing this and develop a habit of cursing people to death, I'll also exhaust myself to death. Lifespan is precious. Unless necessary, will never exceed 7 days. Seal from today onwards, I will only curse for 6 days at most. The aim is exhausting Juyan to death. Hugh, how many years has it been? 10 miles Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I'm finally home. Fang Liang. It's been years since Su Qi brought the calamity here. Since then, the soul-catching flower's root has been hiding underneath the earth, recovering and getting rid of the misfortune. Soul-catching flower, one of the main ingredients for making a lifespan extension pill. Today, a new flower has finally been born. It endured a calamity and gained new life. It has been reborn, and its medical effect has increased. Went out for so long. Wonder if Master has been eating and sleeping properly. 00 Back then, when went out, he was the most reluctant to let me go. 10 miles Jade Pure Sacred Sect Risvables. Sometimes, quite admire myself. We have been going back empty-handed for years but still don't give up. If only we are as passionate when cultivating. Could it be that all the fishes here have long been caught? After all, there are so many people here. Even a beast of providence like me only managed to catch 1 fish today. And it freaking looks like a puffer fish. How are we going to eat it? It's better than nothing. Can touch it. I have never touched a fish this big before. This fables. Ring. It took the bait. From the look of the strength, it must be at least over 200 pounds. 100. Last time, the person who caught a fish this big was Fong Liang. This. Someone is coming. His aura is a lot stronger than you guys. Should intervene. Don't tell. Little Liang. Void Amalgamation Realm. And here was wondering why we finally caught a fish. So it's because you are back. Fables. These 2 children are. Gave birth to them. It's a long story. Long ago, Master caught a blazing chicken for me. This child has an abundance of providence surrounding him. He achieved this cultivation at such a young age. To think all the people under deity slaying elder are such geniuses. Of course, except for Yang Tiandong. Ah! Spare me, it's burning. Disciple nephew, you are finally back. We also happen to catch a big fish. I'll cook it for you later. System notification. Three-headed WIRM King has developed favorability towards you. Currently favorability, stars. Why out of the blue, is there something wrong with that three-headed WIRM King? HM. This aura, So Fong Liang has returned. Junior brother, not only did you reach the void amalgamation realm, but you also made a name for yourself at the heavenly immortal manor. Amazing. Ha ha ha. It's only because I'm lucky. My cultivation is still stuck at the 9th level of the soul formation realm. Thought my cultivation speed was quite outrageous, but yours is even more crazy. Stop saying that. Think about Master and Master Uncle's feelings. Thank you, your Master Uncle's heart has long died. Humph. Guess you still have self-awareness. From what heard, it's all thanks to luck. It's just a floating cultivation. If I'm willing to descend a mountain, I'm sure can break through even faster. Junior brother, Lord Chicken doesn't approve of your strength. How about we join hands and spar with him? Sure. Ahem. My body has not been feeling well recently. Won't fuss about it with you guys. Risfables Zero Blackie, are you still not gonna cultivate properly? You aren't even Fong Liang's opponent anymore. Master. Grandmaster. Master. Master. Are you done with your seclusion? Please give me some chili noodles. Grand Disciple greets Grandmaster. How does it feel to go out training? Traveled across the cultivation world, searching for treasures around the world, studying and comprehending in the abyss ruins, become a genius of the heavenly immortal manor. If your life had been so wonderful, then why did you suddenly return? Thought about it, and came to the conclusion that I've already gained all the fortuitous encounters need. Don't need any more fortuitous encounters. So have returned. Compared to training outside, hope to cultivate under Master instead. Wish to pursue the true path of longevity. Since you have decided, stay on the mountain cultivate. Thank you, Grandmaster. Come. Let's congratulate Fong Liang. The life of being empty-handed has finally ended, cheers. Yeah. They gathered and partied for an entire night. Risfables. Master, do you think should go out to train too? Why do you need to go training? Master pursues the path of longevity that he was supposed to ascend by the time he reached the tribulation transcendence realm. However, we were lacking and didn't meet his expectations, see. It's his own matter whether he ascends or not. What does it have to do with you guys? Just get your own things done. Moreover, with your strength, you are qualified enough to go out and establish your own sect. Why do you have to follow him? We aspire to become unrivaled in the world and be leisurely, but achieving this requires substantial strength and capability. The path of longevity that Master walks also requires strength and capability. Both are not conflicting. Furthermore, we get to avoid detours. We are indebted to him. If that's what you say, all of you can stop feeling guilty. There is a bigger possibility that your master is purposely delaying his ascension. Delaying one's ascension has an extra advantage. What advantage? Level up around once every 20 years. Maybe 50 years later I will have exceeded the Mahayana realm. It's getting more relaxing when cultivating now. But why do keep feeling uneasy? This uneasiness comes from the heavenly Tao insight. It's like a certain premonition. Don't tell me something is going to happen again. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, came across a fortuitous encounter. He obtained a grand unity numinous treasure. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, is being chased by 10 sections. His killing intent is condensing. Your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, absorbed ghost souls. His providence has transformed. Your good friend, Ji Xianxian, comprehended a grand unity mystical power and shocked the world. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, condensed his sword heart. His sword comprehension pierced the sky. Your divine pet, Black Hell Chicken, awakened his previous life's mystical power. Your Tao companion, Xing Hongxian, comprehended the ancient breathing skill. Your good friend, Chang Yuer, comprehended the ancient breathing skill. It's all about everyone obtaining fortuitous encounters. Why does it feel like they all took steroids? Something's off. Something is really off. This won't do. Need to go ask Big Brother. Reincarnated sword intent level up. You shouldn't look at it from your perspective when you are questioning the heavenly court. To put it simply, those who make the rules are the boss. In the end, the upper realm that everyone looks up to is just another place where the strong dominate all. You summed it up perfectly. That's how it is. Then do you know when will the heavenly court cleanse the devil race? About that, I guess it won't be too long. A century at the earliest and a millennium at the longest. The force behind the demon saint is going to finish negotiating with the heavenly court soon. Too bad that demon saint is still being kept in the dark. Thank you, Senior. Since you are here anyway, why not take a few steps? We'll do that next time. You brat. Consciousness. Oh, right, is that demon saint called Sun Wukong the great sage heaven's equal? Huh. Nope. Why do you suddenly? Back to the mortal world. It isn't Sun Wukong. The last time heard about what the demon saint did, thought had arrived in the world of Journey to the West. Guess it's just a coincidence. Someone. Yes. Immediately report to the sect master. Activate the question to heaven and confirm the situation. If this is true, every clan would have put down their hatred and worked together to eradicate the demonic path. 2 years. Respected one, the entire righteous path has suddenly joined hands. The demonic path is suffering. If this goes on, in less than a century, the demonic path is going to completely get eliminated, let alone revive. Humph. Don't panic. I'll soon send out a batch of real devils down there. By that time, we'll be sure to bring bloodbath upon the heavenly immortal manor and frighten the righteous path. You guys should continue whatever you are doing. Once capture this mortal world, you guys will be its meritorious managers. Dissipate. Blood demon, why are you still in contact with the devil clan? Didn't Senior Jian tell us not to involve ourselves in their affairs? It's not that want to interfere. It's because if we continue waiting, I'm afraid we are all going to die at the hands of Ji Xianxian before Jian descends. Even if the three of us join hands, we won't be able to defeat the current Ji Xianxian. Well, that's... We have already become one of the chess pieces. Whatever ambitions we have are worthless now. Few we can just hope to stay alive. That's right. The blood demon tried to ascend to escape, but he was forcefully interrupted. Now, even if we want to ascend, I'm afraid there is no place for us to have tribulations. The heavenly immortal manor has their eyes on us. Right now, we can only barely stay alive under the devil clan. Damn it. Don't tell me Demon King ascended because she received some kind of news from Senior Jian early on. When she ascended, the heavenly immortal manor didn't disturb her, but when we did it, we are all 4 fiends, so why are our treatments so different? There is no justice. Demon Arhat, when is Daoist Jian coming down here? If he doesn't give us a certain answer now, white-haired demonis and are not going to wait anymore. Don't know. Senior has never gotten in contact with me. In my opinion, that scum of Jian is not dependable at all. If that so-called true devil from the devil clan is able to hold off the heavenly immortal manner, will immediately ascend, I won't waste a second in this mortal world anymore. But Senior Javon said that he would help us find backing in the upper realm. Don't you guys want backing? Demon Arhat, did your brain stop working when you got your head sewed? Are you really going to believe whatever bullshit Julian tells you? Demon Arhat, be careful not to regret it if you don't ascend with us by that time. Senior, when will you return? Cough, don't rush, cough, soon. Senior. Senior, your voice, are you hurt? It's fine. It's just that something went wrong when was cultivating. I'm waiting for an important figure from the heavenly court. I've heard the conversation between the three of you. Rest assured, as long as you listen to me, I'll take care of you after you ascend. We'll definitely let you rapidly rise once you arrive in the upper realm. Thank you, Senior. Then. Senior, can you tell me an estimated time of your return? I'm scared that can't hold on. 100 years at most. Huh. But you must remember, you can only entice the devil clan to send out more true devils to descend. You must never join them. If you get involved with them, I won't be able to save you. Understand that I understand. 15 years after Fang Liang contacted Ji Xianshan, the demonic path lost its former glory of sweeping across the mortal world. It became quarry hounded by the righteous path. Heavenly immortal Dai Din Art. Zhou Fan reincarnated and cultivated again. He also came out of seclusion to slaughter the devils. In this operation of cleansing, talents from various sects emerged and joined hands to express their determination to the heavenly court. The demonic path absolutely cannot be spared. Beg you, stop using guns. How many comrades have you shot? The gun is blind and you guys keep rushing in front of it. What can do? We gotta deal with him before we start killing our enemies. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X4729 Your good friend Ji Xianshan was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X110332 Your disciple Murong Qi was attacked by righteous cultivators. X78 Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X74110 Your good friend Taoist 9 Cauldrons was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X85 Your grand disciple Fang Liang comprehended the way of heaven while cultivating. His Tao greatly improved. Your Tao companion Xian Qingjun receives divine Tao's providence. Your friend Du Ku was attacked by a loose immortal. His life is hanging by a thread. All of them are about the battle with the demonic path. The heavenly immortal manner actually believed what Fang Liang said. This is really weird. Based on some of the novels in my previous life, the heavenly immortal manner would have definitely not believed it. Then, the great calamity would have happened, forcing the protagonist, I, to have no choice but to depend on myself. 10 Pre-8th level of the Wahayana Pelm after had saved the world and astonished everyone, the leaders of the sacred land would have felt remorse, and their respect for me, the protagonist, would have grown. Made another error, the heavenly immortal manner has numerous cultivators who have already ascended. This thing is real. If the Jade Pure Sacred Sect can send help, please do. Ha! It is real. 2 Thought it's because the heavenly immortal manner is envious that our sect is becoming strong and is looking for ways to weaken us. The righteous and demonic are irreconcilable. The upper realm immortals are like superiors of the righteous path. Right now, the superiors are suspecting that the subordinate is colluding with enemies. If we, the subordinate, can't show our disposition, we will have no choice but to get cleaned out. Is it really like that? Of course. Even the demon clan has come out to eliminate the devils. The principle of shared destiny, I'm sure those who know. Understand. We'll order the entire sect's disciples to eliminate the devils. Endure today, freedom tomorrow great. Rest assured, I will defend the Jade Pure Sacred Sect in your absence. Thank you, Elder Han. Can't just put all of my hopes on the mortal world's righteous path. Have to reach the 9th level of the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. By that time, even if the heavenly court still insists on destroying the mortal world, will have a little strength to protect myself. At worst, we'll just bring the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal to hide in the netherworld. Have chosen the path of the reincarnated sword immortal. Other than the netherworld, can also break the mortal world's dimension wall and jump into. But crossing the void requires the spiritual energy of the 6 paths reincarnation. Even if can go there myself, can't bring others with me. Moreover, I'm not familiar with the other worlds. Also, can't choose which one to go to. If I'm really at the end of the rope, and the reincarnated mystical power random teleportation misaligns and teleports me to some place where we'll die for sure, it will still give me a chance to survive. Necessary, will never escape by myself into another world. Until when are you going to hide, Ji Xianshan? As expected of the person look up to. Fellow Taoist Guan is incredible. Risfables. Rest assured that I just came here to see you. I'm not gonna challenge you. And I'm giving you that thing told you previously. What is it? This is heavenly water snake soup. My signature dish. Didn't expect the greatest cultivator of the world to have this side. Glup of course. No matter if it's sword art or soup making, I'm going to be the best in the world. Old G, your cooking is really the best in the world. The taste exceeds my 5 senses. From the tip of my tongue to my soul, Old G. In my previous world, people would have worshipped you as the culinary god. Even Tang Niu would have to yield his position to you. Tang Niu, a person from the movie The God of Cookery directed by Stephen Chow. True Devil's Commander. Why did he come so fast? Did he come for me, or did he just happen to appear around the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? Master, that uneasy feeling is getting stronger. It's not the heavenly court's immortals. It's the true devil invading the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The mortal world is going to face a catastrophe. Ha! Hurry, go and tell Dumpling Head that it's time to work. Yes. Then, what about you, Master? Still need to get something ready. Hope Dumpling Head can stall him for a while. Miles away from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Jade Pure Sacred Sect. From what detected using my divine sense, this sect's cultivators are weak. But why is it the place with the most abundant providence? Don't tell me it's a trap. What? True devil, moreover, he's in the Mahayana realm. 30 miles away. But why didn't feel anything? Master says this true devil's strength is above you, and he does not have good intentions. Are you sure it's a true devil? In this world, there are only a few people who have higher cultivation than do. There is no way a true devil would go crazy and come to offend the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Master said that you must delay him until he comes out from his seclusion. You 0026 me. No, mean, why do you guys think that can only hold him off and not kill him? 10,000 years ago, was the strongest Mahayana cultivator in the demon clan. He is just a true devil. Want me to hold him off, huh? I'll just get rid of him. But Master is afraid that you can't defeat him. The true devil's cultivation is above mine, right? Let me tell you, I once fought against a human cultivator of the 8th level Mahayana realm for 5 days and 5 nights. Also have the record of killing 2 7th level Mahayana experts. This is the demon clan cultivators, natural advantage. Can't do something like delaying. I'll just go straight to the kill. Really? Then why did you stay behind here to guard the door? If you don't believe in me, I'll prove it with my actions. The three-headed WIRM king, the guardian of Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, will definitely win. Bro is like nah, I'd win. You will die. It's not that don't believe in you, but Master always has a reason behind his words. Just take the Jade Pure Sacred Sect into consideration. Delay him as long as you can. Don't fight him heathen. Master, I was wrong. Can't hold on anymore. Kiabos hihi, just as thought. There was someone else. Master, did my best. Good job, dumpling head. You delayed it long enough. What the? Is he not restricted by my domain expansion? Step reincarnation, no way. Grand Unity Sword intent. In the mortal world, how? Clearly, I made the right bet. You must be perplexed. What do you mean? He's quick. Just needed you to get distracted for a moment. But must say, your curse technique sure is full of mystery. That it gave me quite a headache. U0026 ugh, erg. I'm sure you must be wondering how found out your weakness. Every living being has a weakness. That even infinity has a weakness. You hid your true essence between the demonic realm and the mortal world. Then, you used a temporarily condensed demonic core to mobilize your power. Your cheating skill sure made it hard for me. Fortunately, fought with you 4 times and developed 2 different shortcuts. Otherwise, you would have tricked me. Risfables. So disgusting. Lord, thanks to your protection, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect managed to avoid a great tragedy. We are really grateful to you. Sweating profusely. But as the mountain guardian, why did you destroy those peaks? Although there were no cultivators there, they were abundant with countless precious herbs and treasures. The loss is quite significant. Post-battle reconstruction organization meeting. Keep your mouth shut. It's a relief that our sect members are safe. When there is life, there is hope. The reconstruction work is going to be long. But those peaks are gone forever. Yeah, the environmentalists are going to condemn us. Should we censor the news? Wonder what Elder Han's opinion is. This situation is going to be hard to deal with. Master says he should take responsibility for whatever he did. Everyone is free to deal with him. Considering that the situation at the time was an emergency, it's understandable that you couldn't hold back your strength. Let's do this, then. Lord Dumpling, we'll leave the task of land restoration to you. Madame. If possible, finish it soon and replant the trees too. We will be really grateful. Everyone is responsible to cake for the nature. Top tier Providence secretly cultivate for 1,000 years. Why did you come to this place? Blood Prison's Essence Soul 000 was just passing by. Had no intention of hurting you guys. It seems you are really unafraid of death. Senior. Confess my mistake. 2 was sent here by the Devil Ancestor. Devil Ancestor said that this place has the most abundant providence in this mortal world. He asked me to destroy it and damage the mortal world's providence in order to reduce the pressure on the Devil clan when they arrive and unleash a bloody massacre in this mortal world. Senior. I'm also afraid of death. Please spare my life, Senior. He sent only a single Mahayana realm true devil here. Is the Devil clan so weak? Hurt Senior. Other than me, more than 10 Mahayana realm true devils came to this world. They've all gone to the heavenly immortal manor. To tell the truth, the real Devil clan has already been defeated during the Great Tribulation of the Heavenly Tao a few epochs ago. Their greatest cultivators have long been sealed within the 6 paths of reincarnation. Naiha Bridge. We are just ghosts that are wandering at the Naiha Bridge. TN. The bridge where Mengpa serves the Mengpa soup. The soup that wipes out your memory before you go into reincarnation. We were bewitched by the devil ancestor and turned into demonic cultivators and forced to become true devils. See, goddamned devil ancestor.as thought this mission was unreasonable. Wasn't it comfortable to just stay in the netherworld? Why the hell did you send us to the mortal world to cause trouble? Have got all the answers wanted. Now, then, Senior. Senior, please calm your anger. I was deceived by the devil ancestor. Never wanted to invade the mortal world. As long as you spare me, promise, I will never come to the mortal world ever again in my entire life. Paths soul absorption. System notification. Blood prison has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, star under my threat of death. He only developed 1 star of hatred towards me. This true devil's personality is rarely seen. If let him stay, maybe, this guy will be useful to me in the future. In any case, unless necessary, never use this mystical power. But if you are in a life and death situation, you should still use it. Wish that you guys could stay alive. Together, we shall seek enlightenment and longevity. Grand Disciple, you must cultivate properly. In the future, you shall help Grandmaster slash down all the people who get in my way towards enlightenment. Me too. Will also do my best to cultivate and be by Master's side. Kisfable's Master, rest assured that we will do our best to be mascots, maximizing emotional value. Doggy and Fong Liang, both of you sit together with Su Qi. Ah. Think even the double insurance will not be enough to suppress Su Qi. A Mahayana level of Tao teaching, this is rarely seen that I'm so envious of this place, to have this kind of treatment. Sigh, Master must be disappointed because of the last battle. Don't deserve to listen. Ah the, shower, and dumpling head that you guys come to. Can we? Since you have come to the Mount cultivate diligently become immortal of course, you have a share in it too. The more the merrier. Come and learn together. Fables thank you, Master. Three-headed WIRM King's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5.5 stars. Everyone, sit properly. I'll start teaching now. 1. Lord Chicken, am going to carry everyone. I've followed Master for so long my comprehension definitely won't be bad. 8 years later how can both of you learn so slowly? Master, everyone has their own strengths. Readers, do you know Fong Liang, Murong Qi, and Su Qi took only 3 days to master it, but those 2 idiots only reached the entry level even after learning for 2 entire months. Then they had supplementary classes from Master for 8 whole years, and only then did they barely manage to learn it. They still have the nerve to argue. I'm ashamed to say. Was learning and playing at the same time, and it only took days to master it. My talent sure is amazing. I'll just stay beside Master. Then won't need the divine invitation technique since the end result will just be the same. You have the audacity brag about MOT studying properly? Say it after you have reached the void amalgamation realm. A person with providence nearby has been detected. Checking their origin. HM. A person with providence. It's been a while since last encountered one. Sigh. We didn't catch any fish today either. Don't have a good impression of her. Oh. She can even make you have a bad impression on her. Why? First, Ji Xianxian second. Let me laugh third, Fong Liang fourth, Tu Linger fifth, San Shan sixth, Bao Shi is called Tu Linger. One of the elders of the heavenly immortal manor. Although she is one of the top 10 talents within the heavenly immortal sect, and her ranking is just below mine, she is infamous for being cunning. Money hey little girl if you eat this pill. You can drastically improve your cultivation. It's fate that we meet, so I'll only sell this to you. It cost only 998 spiritual stones. In any case, she likes to come up with ways to play tricks on the cultivators within the sect. Can't even cultivate properly. Oh. A cunning personality. Then, has she offended anyone, ending up with a blood feud? Your good friend Ji Xianxian was attacked by a true devilx 145. Your good friend Ji Xianxian is severely injured and on the verge of death. Your good friend Ji Lingchan was attacked by a true devilx 4. Your good friend Zhou Fan obtained an opportunity, and his body was transformed. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a true devil and was severely injured. Your Dao companion Xian Qingjun has comprehended the true meaning of the great Dao. Her cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou was bewitched by the devil race and developed mental demons. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has gained enlightenment about a sacred technique. His essence soul has transformed. Even Ji Xianxian is severely injured. It appears the heavenly immortal manor really is in danger. Should help them out. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has gained enlightenment of a sacred technique. His essence soul has transformed. Whatever. I've already dealt with the true devil commander. If the heavenly immortal manor can't even deal with these minor true devils, how are they going to face the devil clan in the future? If help them, it will attract attention. If accidentally pull all the devil clan's hatred towards me, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect won't be able to withstand the devil clan's revenge. She purposely confined her cultivation and used only her body, soul, and will to persist. Must be another obsessed soul who wishes to become Junior Brother's disciple. She is a girl with quite a good talent. By looking at her, think she has been kneeling for a few years. I'll give you some spiritual energy. What? Don't tell me she is rejecting it. Fellow Taoist, a fortuitous encounter is important, but if you hurt your foundation, it will all go to waste. Thank you for your kindness, I don't need it. Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. There are only 3 more years that I must endure. This junior brother, seriously. Can't he take more care of a lady? Although know that it's hard to take someone in, this kind of method should be stopped. Sister Xian, you should persuade him. Ask him to be more lenient. Kisfables how should say it, junior brother Han and you sure are well matched, little you is so sweet and young. Han Ju made a divination and decided to leave behind the divine invitation technique for them to study and escaped. Divine invitation technique. Doesn't it mean, every day in the future, only Lord Chicken is left to have extra lessons? Stop your imagination. Master said you can only use it when your life is in danger. 3 years later. Woohoo perfected 9th level of the Mahayana Rimi Peak of the mortal world. System notification. Isables. It wasn't easy for this Loro chicken to fish something. Want to escape? No way. What are you guys doing? This is a koi that was about to transform into a dragon from a secret realm in the Great Yen. It happened to get fished up by Lord Chicken. Everyone was holding back from eating it because we wanted to bring it back and offer it to Master. But it suddenly went berserk and almost escaped. Many thanks. That when we cook it later, I'll give you some of it. Fish cake, it's no trouble at all. You're welcome. Did Grandmaster agree to let you become his disciple? Ah, well, Senior just allowed me to come up to the mountain. He still hasn't said. If Grandmaster really takes you in, will you go back to the heavenly immortal manor in the future? Why will go back? This place is quite good. It's isolated. Can cultivate in peace. Those demonic cultivators are going rampant outside. Don't want to go back and suffer. The heavenly immortal manor spent so many resources nurturing you. Now that they are in danger, not only did you shy away from providing any help, but you also planned not to return, huh? In the future, once your cultivation progresses significantly, you will betray our Grandmaster too, won't you? Zables. What is betrayal? Although have left the heavenly immortal manner, I'm not going to make them into my enemy. The great Tao leads to the sky. We each go our own way. How can this be considered betrayal? Moreover, isn't this Mount cultivate diligently become immortal? Just wanted to cultivate diligently. What's wrong with it? So, this is what it means to be an immortal. 000 Congratulations on becoming a reincarnation loose immortal that you have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and enjoy the baptism of the heavenly Tao that you can obtain a supreme treasure and a heavenly Tao spirit stone. 2. Don't ascend for the time being, and stay in the mortal world that you can obtain a supreme treasure. Since there isn't any heavenly tribulation and I'm not expelled by the heavenly Tao, why should ascend? Choose the second. You chose not to ascend for the time being that you have obtained a supreme treasure. Congratulations in obtaining a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure Grand Imperial Phoenix Wings Crown. 1 Grand Imperial Phoenix Wings Crown, a defensive Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. It was refined from the spiritual energy of a Grand Emperor and the wings of a phoenix. Its defense is extremely strong. A defensive Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. Nice. Its effect is kinda similar to Frost Lord's Glazed Crown. A 4th grade numinous treasure is not enough for me anymore. If Frost Lord's Glazed Crowny a 4th grade numinous treasure. It can reflect all attacks below the void amalgamation realm except for some special mystical powers. It can effectively defend against soul and consciousness attacks. Thank you for accompanying me all these years. We'll find a faithful person for you. Why are both of the crowns the size of a hair band? Trust me. Wearing a crown to fight is personally troublesome. Continue to solidify the cultivation. The moment became immortal, my soul began to resonate with heaven and earth, achieving an unprecedented sense of clarity. Now, feel like can easily jump through the galaxy and fly to the upper realm. Concentrating the spirit. Essence soul leaving body. 99% of heavenly Tao's constraints are lifted. If concentrate, I will be able to look down upon the world. Wherever my divine sense reaches, will be able to see every detail. This feeling is really great. Being an immortal sure feels different. This is the feeling of being at the of the world. There's something weird about my disciples today. Black Hell Phoenix. Risibles. Don't tell me this is their previous life's shadow. Ancient spiritual ginseng. Aura of luck. Jinx. Divine Palace War God. What the heck is that? Grass. Just as guessed. Those are their previous life's shadows. No wonder the legends say the immortals will go to the mortal world to look for talents. So reaching the loose immortal realm will allow them to see through the other's previous life's identity. Tu Linger is the soul of Grand Magus. Her shadow looks kind of dangerous that I can't take her in. Have to send her away as quickly as possible. Help me, It's asking for help. How weird that why is she asking me to help her? How many years has it been? There's finally an immortal who came to the mortal world. Is she begging me to free her? This thing is not her previous life. It's more like a residual soul that if not, how can we interact? Does it mean Tu Linger is only a medium? By looking at her condition, I think she won't be a threat. In that case, I'll just leave it be for now that I should hurry back to grasp the feeling of breaking through and go to the higher world to receive the baptism of the power of reincarnation. Zables. IOW profile essence soul back to body. What's with her face just now? Is it her true appearance? Friend, even the system can't see through her. Early stage of TH Unity true immortal Re Mengpa favorability, She is the ghost deity of the netherworld which was long ago created by the Magus race. She is hiding in the netherworld and holds the responsibility of reincarnation. Her wish is the resurrection and strengthening of the Magus race. Holy shit, Grand Unity true immortal. Need to maintain my favorability with her in the future. Now that mention it, both the Devil Clan and the Magus race are hiding in the netherworld. Don't tell me the netherworld is some kind of asylum for races that were defeated in the war. Will we be spared if we go there? You can give the chance to someone you care about. Since no one in the mortal world can match your talent. Your life in the future will be lonely. It should be fine since MANHWA is watching over. Master is getting old. Xing Hongxian and the others' talent might not be able to reach the Tribulation Transcendence realm. If they pass away, I can ask her to skip the MANHWA soup ceremony. MANHWA Huta Ningyang 10,000. Top Tier Providence secretly cultivate for 1,000 years. 3 years later, Chief, the relief food has arrived. Where is sacrificial offering number 9? Hurry, send him to bite the fish bait and let the sponsor be happy for a while. Chumming, it's the first time Grandmaster has been in seclusion for so long. Wonder how strong he is now. Bait do fish food. I'm afraid his cultivation might already be higher than the 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Even when that light triggered the heavenly punishment, only a little of it seeped out. There's no way he is a 5th level the Mahayana realm. Even a normal 9th level of the Mahayana realm can't do that. Especially for fish. The true devil from back then was also in the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. Things have felt off ever since he was instantly killed. Boss, as an ascetic, Master has already reached the peak of the mortal world. Why isn't he ascending? Maybe he wants to experience being invincible. Well, that might be, but he doesn't go out, though. How is he going to experience being invincible? Don't be absurd. Master must have had his own consideration. If you ask me, it must be because he can't leave behind his disciples and grand disciples. It makes sense. Tao Comprehension Sword, come in for a while. Master's voice. 000 Master is out of seclusion. I'll be right back. Don't tell me, we are going to meet. What if he is unwilling to take me in? Extremely nervous. Finished stabilizing his foundation. Attribute technique relationship Han Ju early stage of the reincarnation loose immortal realm lifespan, 7791, 294, 000 race. Immortal connate providence unparalleled immortal beauty, top-notch charm destined sword fanatic top-notch sword Dao aptitude, top-notch sword Dao learning ability unparalleled movement technique top-notch movement technique aptitude descendant of the immortal emperor you will receive an unparalleled cultivation technique and 1000. High-grade spiritual stones. Cultivation potential spiritual physique of the 6 paths contains top-notch wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials increases providence to a certain extent attribute technique relationship 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited magic, unparalleled finger divine sword 7 illusionary steps, 3 pure shadow sword Lin paralleled, 9 dragons devil expelling seal. Major Kiliacosm thunderstorm wind god technique still phase technique mystical power, 6 paths soul absorption heavenly punishment ghost deity sword imitate heaven and earth somersault cloud 10,000 sword sect can be inherited Tathagata incantation 6 paths ultimate seal firmament sword chi universe in the sleeves door of reincarnation divine invitation technique heaven earth mystic yellow world piercing sword finger. Equipment Little Universe Belt, Qilin Sword, Demon Binding Rope, Burning Fiend Bell 6th Grade Numinous Treasure, Frost Lord's Glazed Crown 4th Grade Numinous Treasure, Book of Misfortune Grand Unity Supreme Treasure, Earth Emperor's Soul Ward 3rd Grade Numinous Treasure, Heart Protecting Immortal Chain 3rd Grade Numinous Treasure, Calm Meditation Mat Grand Unity 6th Grade Numinous Treasure, Heavenly Spirit Bracelet Supreme Grade Numinous Treasure, Purple Gold Soft Armor Grand Unity 8th Grade. Numinous Treasure, 9-layered heaven trampling boots, Grand Unity 6th grade Numinous Treasure, Giant Spiritual Wrist Guard, Grand Unity 5th grade Numinous Treasure, Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage, Grand Unity 2nd grade Numinous Treasure. 95 Supreme Providence Robe, Grand Unity Supreme Treasure Sword Intent Reincarnation Sword Intent, Grand Unity Self-Created Mystical Power 3 Pure World Cleansing, Grand Unity Birth Dharma Treasure Primordial Judgment Sword, a whole 1,294,000 years of lifespan. Alone am the honored one. It's been a while since last cursed someone. Think it's nice to spend some lifespan once in a while. Did you guys miss me? Let's bless the vermilion bird this time. As for Daoist Juyin, he is no longer a threat. Love Profile Master, why were you looking for me? You were in seclusion for so long. Were you breaking through your cultivation or creating a new mystical power? Cultivation. Previously, which level of the Mahayana realm were you in? You have broken through to another level in such a short time. Doesn't it mean, it was not just a level? Wipe not a level, does that mean you still need to be in seclusion for a while? Please give this item to Xing Hongxian. Frost Lord's glazed crown. Don't let the others know that I've become an immortal. Immering immortal imikan al immortal humortal imak tal imamop immortal immortal morta mmo imoi imo 10 al imm haim tal in immortal ortal. Ever since I've reached the loose immortal realm, the surroundings seem extraordinary after hosting the micro-vision. This mountain's spiritual energy is extremely similar to the spiritual energy that emanated from me when broke through. It must be the Fusang tree. The Fusang tree not only emits heaven and earth spiritual energy, but also another higher grade spiritual energy. This kind of spiritual energy is stronger than ordinary spiritual energy. It can't even be noticed by a Mahayana cultivator. Don't tell me this is the immortal realm's immortal energy. No wonder this tree can attract the upper realm's spiritual beast to come down. It's just like how the legend stated. The place where the Fusang tree stays will become an immortal realm. Profile. If it's really the immortal energy, doesn't it mean can continue cultivating in the mortal world? Wonder if my 6 realms of reincarnation are equivalent to those so-called Grand Unity realms? If the Grand Unity realms are above my 6 realms of reincarnation, guess we'll have to hold off on my ascension plan. Whatever. Let's try asking Big Bro. How is it? Did Master break through that mystical power of his again? No. It was not a mystical power, IITs. No wonder you are being evasive. So, Master broke through his ultimate mystical power again. But don't tell anyone I've become an immortal. It is such an inspiring event that can motivate us to ascend. Why keep it hidden and not make it known? Are you afraid that it will discourage us? Come on, we can use time to close the gap. We are all cultivators. Our minds have long been. Even though he is already the peak of the world, Master is still so unassertive. If we go out on an adventure now, we definitely won't encounter dangers like back then. We can just state his name. Yeah. It's our fortune to have a master like him. Think now. Understand, if they learn about Master becoming an immortal, wonder how many troubles they are going to cause, suddenly saddling with Relief Sword Dao River Sr. Why did you come again, brat? You. Loose immortal realm. You ascended? Nope, didn't tell you previously. Vermilion Bird is waiting for me in the upper realm. Don't want to die, and I'm not interested in deleting my account and restarting. Don't tell me you have that thing. Was lucky. No wonder. With your talent, if you had overcome the ascension tribulation, you would have at least been in the earth immortal realm. I overlooked it. Now talk. What question do you have this time? Senior sure knows me well. This time, want to ask what the name of the cultivation stage that succeeds loose immortal is. Is it earth immortal or Grand Unity earth immortal? This question, of course, it's Grand Unity Earth Immortal above the loose immortal. After Grand Unity Earth Immortal will be Grand Unity Heaven Immortal, Grand Unity True Immortal, Grand Unity Mystic Immortal, and Grand Unity Golden Immortal. The word Grand Unity represents the Grand Unity fruit derived from the rules of the heavenly Tao in the cultivation system created by the Tao sect. It's just that we usually find it too cumbersome and often omit it. Simplify the complexity. Tao speaking Congress Grand Unity GU Minimalist Style Acronym Style Grand Thai Whatever Style C. Guess it's fine if don't follow the conventional system since I'm a sword immortal of reincarnation. Then, Senior, what realm is above the Grand Unity realms? Is it the legendary Zenith Heaven? Or are they on an equal level, as mentioned in the Taoist texts? Although before the Desolate Era, despite being different cultivation systems, Zenith Heaven and Grand Unity cultivators were on an equal level, there is no way they are equal now. Over the long years, countless experts appeared that they used their own cultivation to increase the value of Zenith Heaven. They passed down their insights for generations to come and changed the balance of cultivation realms. Now, there are Emperor realms and Deity realms between the Grand Unity and Zenith Heaven. The so-called Emperor realms refers to achieving the position of an immortal emperor. An immortal emperor can escape the 6 paths and travel freely through the myriad worlds without being restricted by the rules of the heavenly Tao. He no longer has a lifespan restriction. Immortal emperors are the top existences in the upper world. Even if an immortal emperor dies, as long as a trace of his soul remains, he can make a comeback from the cycle of reincarnation without getting his Tao heart erased. Then, what about the divine realm? An emperor realm cultivator is already so strong. Won't a divine realm cultivator be even more outrageous? Of course, a divine realm expert can enjoy the incense offering and providence from the mortal worlds. If the incense offering doesn't stop and providence doesn't extinguish, even if their soul is dispersed, they can still be revived. In terms of strength, not only are they stronger than an emperor realm cultivator, but they can even create a world of their own. It's rumored that the heavenly court, the Buddhist sect, and the divine palace have this kind of existence. The 3 of them check and balance each other. As for the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, that's a supreme existence. Legend has it that the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal is above the 3,000 laws. They can traverse the long river of history or cross time, space, and karma. It sounds extraordinary. Then let's set a small goal for now. Cultivate diligently till become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Your small goal sure is inspiring, but think you should overcome your current danger first. The heavenly court is going to cleanse your mortal world. They will most likely dispatch a Grand Unity Earth Immortal or even a Grand Unity Heaven Immortal to lead the team. You being a loose immortal won't be enough. We invested so much. The harvest has been quite abundant. At least we are not going back empty-handed. Small meal number 9. The only harvest. Hutunyang is a deity in Chinese mythology, often referred to as the goddess of the earth or empress of the earth. She is revered as role in maintaining the balance of nature, including overseeing the cycles of life, death, and rebirth. In the Taoist beliefs, there are 36 heavens. The 32 heavens arising out of the original Matrixiwangangare located in the 4 cardinal directions, with 8 heavens per cardinal direction. These heavens are subject to calamities and universal cycles kalpas and therefore undergo birth and death. The other 4 heavens, including the 3 pristine heavens and the great overarching heaven, are not subject to kalpas. 35 of the 36 heavens are part of the great overarching heaven Dalyoshanzenith heaven. The great overarching heaven is infinite, while other heavens are all finite. It is the highest heaven, transcends all the other heavens, and has no limits. The immortals of the great overarching heaven are Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. Second step, choose an opponent. Setting her strength at the beginning stage of the Grand Unity True Immortal should be fine, right? Loose Enokthi versus True Immortal, 2 realms apart. Third step, go all out. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow Risfables. Fourth step, get insta-killed. Last step, return to conclusion. Profile think failed because the skill name was too long. Husband. Rub husband, really like the Frost Lord's glazed crown you gave me. I'm glad you like it. There are so many people on the mountain, but you are the one care about the most. Take off husband, it is a great honor. Wobble, this lady here has nothing to return your favor. So all can do is pay back with my body. Risfables. And so, the invincible Han Ju finally fell. Husband, don't come here. Fong Liang, your grandmaster's cave abode, don't ask me that, I don't know. Silly. Since master cultivates diligently on top of the mountain, he obviously needs a little adult entertainment sometimes. It's just a small matter. Don't worry. Yeah, just get used to it. What the? Master, senior sister, sect master, please come to my cave abode for a while. Endless scenery of wind and moon, huh? What? He can still scream so loud. Was waiting to collect his corpse, can understand the others. But what's up with the sect master? Forgot that Blackie and Doggy aren't allowed to enter the cave abode. Let's gather under the Fusang tree, then. Gathering everyone at the mountain. This is the first time, let's go there quickly. Don't bother about the fish. Greetings to Master. Greetings to Grandmaster. Greetings to Grandmaster. Made some achievements in cultivation, so I've decided to teach Tao for a year that I hope everyone can benefit from it. Risfables 2 Lingers POV. 1 year. That long. The fish are still inside the fish basket. What should we do about them? Won't get hemorrhoids, right? 3 Protecting 1 Formation. Why didn't you tell me earlier he's this handsome? 0 You didn't ask. If had known he was this handsome, would have gladly betrayed the heavenly immortal manner. Today, I'll discuss the Tao of reincarnation. Dingoing, no way. Don't tell me this is the Taoist rhyme Golden Lotus recorded in the ancient text. Isn't such a divine artifact supposed to appear only when an immortal manifests and triggers the rules of heavenly Tao? Could it be that Master, the Golden Lotus appeared out of nowhere? Master is amazing. Each of his speeches and steps triggers the rules of heavenly Tao. Elder Han is increasingly becoming more amazing. Think he has already become an immortal. If he has become an immortal, how is he staying in the mortal world? You should stop worrying that even if junior brother becomes an immortal, he'll still have ways to stay in the mortal world to accompany you. Think your luck is good. Our master rarely teaches Tao personally. The Taoist rhyme is surrounding him that I made the right choice. System notification 2 Lingers favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, stars. It went straight to stars. Fong Liang's master is definitely the mysterious expert saw in my dream. Don't tell me this Grand Magus is an appearance-focused love brain. Senior Mengpa, I might not be able to do what you had asked of me. 6 years later the disciples and pets were busy absorbing the lingering resonance of Han Ju's Tao teachings. These little things are what make our lives so much better. The Kirin-patterned watermelon that has grown over 6 years by absorbing spiritual energy and Tao rhyme indeed has an impressive appearance. Especially after being stored in an ice cellar, its taste is simply amazing. Particularly the center, there's nothing sweeter than this. Guan YH, come out and spar with me. This aura, Ji Xianchen. Why is he here? Ugh, my little sweetie. Ji.Xian.Shen. What's going on? Who is Guan Yu? It's one of the master's hidden identities. He also has 2 others, Chao Chao and Zhao Yun. You mustn't tell this to anyone else. Got it? Guan Yu. I've already killed more than 10 Mahayana realm devils. My strength is not what it used to be. Do you dare fight me? Hey! You reacted so quickly. How unexpected. 201. Didn't you say earlier that you wouldn't come and disturb me anymore? 000. I just wanted to have a spar with you. Rest assured, if lose again this time, we'll ascend straight away and never disturb you again. This will never end. Let's just have a life and death duel. Think you didn't hear me that I killed more than 10 Mahayana realm devils? More than 10, aren't you afraid? Fine, got it. Let's get started. Why is he so chill? Did he have another breakthrough in his strength? Or is he bluffing to scare me away? Bring it on. You once said that in a duel, life and death should not be considered, right? Consider yourself lucky. This is my first time. This treasure. Demon binding rope. Damn you, release me. Still refusing to yield, huh? Could have killed you 5 or 6 times already in the time it took me to walk here. To spend so much effort chasing after you, was it all just a joke in the end? Brat, how long have you been cultivating? It's not a good thing to have your path of cultivation being too smooth sailing. If don't put some obstacles in your way, you will grow arrogant in the future. You say you want to ascend, but do you know the upper realm is filled with dangers? Beginners can have their bodies destroyed, and their Tao perish if they're not careful. Admit your talent is rarely seen. But how many geniuses have survived long enough to truly walk the end of their path? If you want to ascend and surpass all the immortals, you must first get past me. You must realize how insignificant you are. If you can't even defeat a mere loose immortal hiding in the mortal world, why are you in such a hurry to get yourself killed? He actually cares about me this much, Zack. At least you have been given a chance by me in the mortal world. You won't be so lucky up there. If you want to go farther in your cultivation journey, delay your plans for ascension and cultivate properly. The mortal world still needs your protection. It won't be too late for you to ascend after surpassing me. Origami spy sent by Tu Linger. Whoa. Instantly defeated. Shared viewpoint. The greatest genius of heavenly immortal manner, Ji Xianxian, looked like a mere child in front of him. But why hasn't he said anything about formally taking me in as his disciple yet? Don't tell me he's afraid to take me in because of the stuff did before. So this is karma of my past actions. Need to think of a way to impress him. Don't tell me, have to use my body. Master Han, no. No. No, a cultivator should not think about stuff like that. Should offer him some treasure. That would hurt my heart even more. I'd rather offer him my body.